Okay, so I figured out why it was duplicating, and it was really goofy. But apparently there was a extra. There was an extra audio source that was capturing desktop audio in the background, but it wasn't my usual desktop audio. So I wonder, it's probably something to do with me running two computers, you know, one for the hand cam streams and one for gaming streams over here. But I think we got that fixed. Oh, I got followed by a cool VTuber. That's awesome. Just in time after work. Hey, what's up, Exodus? Darn sick. Thank you for helping me troubleshoot that. What's up, Daniel? How's the Philosopher's Stone search going? Hopefully not from the kidneys again. Yeah, no more kidney Philosopher's Stones here. Nothing like that recently. Still in the search of the panacea, and I'm going to use it on myself before I give it to anyone else. Sorry, but I'm sick of being sick. Also, what's up, Mercenary? Sake? No thanks. You can have all that. That's all yours. I do have my my energy potion. Grape Nos, the best flavor of anything. That artificial grape flavor, like grape soda flavor, oh, so perfect. The perfect beverage. What's up, Shaq? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you guys had a great weekend. I got back in yesterday. I was away with the lady, but getting my situation figured out, so they were very helpful. And it was a nice time to like get away from. I did a lot of work around here, so it was just nice to get like in a different space, different mindset, get away from stuff for a little bit. And we played a lot of pickleball over the weekend, and I gotta say, I've fallen for the government psyop. I tweeted that the other day, but it's true. Pickleball is fun. Except we're playing it in like humid Midwest summer, you know, 85 degrees outside, so I sweat so much while playing, but it was a lot of fun. And then got back yesterday, turned the Etsy store back on, put things back in stock, and boom, instantly got 2 sales. So things are looking pretty good. So hopefully you guys are doing well as well. If you guys saw the schedule, You're Destroying Your Life with Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't played that yet. If you guys saw the schedule on YouTube or Twitter, I posted both. This week I put a whole bunch of stuff on the schedule. So my goal is to try to play a lot, do a lot. We got new stuff coming out. Like Schedule 1 got a new patch recently. RimWorld's getting a new DLC. And then trying to finish Atelier Yumiya so we can play other games. But I'm not going to conveyor belt them like another streamer. We'll still take our time and enjoy Yumiya, but I do want to focus on it and try to not let it stretch the whole rest of the year, kind of like what I did with Unicorn Overlord last year. Replayed Mortal Shell and hype for the sequel. It's like $1.50 on Steam right now, if anyone wonders. What is Mortal Shell? We got time to go look that up. Yeah, I missed all the game announcements. Mortal Shell. What's up, Gondo? Souls-like. Their flesh is your armor. Mortal Shell is a deep action RPG that tests your sanity and resilience in a shattered world. Survival demands superior awareness, precision, and instincts. Possess lost warriors, track down hidden sanctums of the devout, and face formidable foes. Okay. Game show react time? No, I'm not going to react to the game show. Similar to games you've played. Elden Ring Night Rain. Alright. For $1.50, I can pick it up. Maybe. I may be unemployed, but I can afford $1.50 for a game. Oh crap, taxes! The government wants 10 cents from me to buy a video game. I'm gonna have to... No. Alright. Alright, we got Mortal Shell. 4 friends have played this recently. Hell yeah. Well, if Lux and Kaden have played it, then... maybe it's good. 14 gigabytes too. Hey, not that huge of a game. 14 gigabytes, that's like half my hard drive. That's a obscure reference. Only those in the know will know. Oh yeah, we got Horde mode around the corner. We got the Arbitus, whatever it's called. No, I think it is called the Arbitus in Darktide. Arbites. I think it's Arbites, something like that. Yeah, that's coming out soon, right? June 23rd. Man, 2 weeks. We'll have a new Darktide DLC to play. $19, not too bad. We'll get we get a gameplay video in 2 days leading up to the release. So they're going to show us off the Arbites and the Loyal Cyber Mastiff. The key mechanic is you can harden, turn it into stone to absorb a hit, and you can do that mid-attack, dodge, etc. Oh, interesting. So do you not have the iframes on dodging, so that way you have to harden in a dodge? That's going to mess me up, because I'm going to be used to having spamming dodge to get my iframes to not die. Harden? Yeah, like Metapod. I do like my Souls-likes. Yeah, I'm probably not going to stream, unfortunately, much Night Rain until they've fixed some of the issues with it. Oh, they even just had a patch today. Let me look. Fixed the bug on bows. Okay, so the bug was making bows too strong. Fix the bug where non-direct attacks of weapon skills would inflict attack power. Fix the bug with projectile damage drop-off passive effect wasn't included. Fix the bug where the demon merchant would not appear. Fix the bug where Libra would perform... How about... Wow, nothing announcing matchmaking fixes? They will announce that they have 3.5 million sales of the game. Yeah. Anyway, long story short, I'm not gonna put Night Rain on the schedule again until either the matchmaking gets fixed or I have 2 buddies to play it with for like the whole stream. So unfortunately, that last stream felt really bad. We were just like sitting around for half an hour, twiddling our thumbs, breaking chairs and stuff, and going like, all right, when do we go? But I think getting some friends to play will be better in the long run. The game rewards you for hardening. Oh, okay. All right, so you still have iframes, but you want to harden. You can initiate dodge, harden before getting iframe, eat a hit, and get iframes from the dodge. Okay. In the meantime, you declare all the single-player campaigns. Yeah, that's a good point, too. There are the single-player missions, or memories, or remembrances, or whatever, so I can get those guys. I could get all my characters stacked up on all their relics, and then... I have a lot of VTuber friends who do have Night Rain, and, like, Disaster has it. Yeah, there's another one here. Bruce Baby, we raided her. One of my Monster Hunter friends actually picked up Night Rain. Anyway, so I'll get all the single player stuff out of the way. And then hopefully next time. Because I do like the game and I like streaming it. But I don't like waiting half an hour for a matchmaking queue. So in the meantime, though, I'll probably play more Lords of the Fallen with Gondola. Because that game is fun. And I like the setting for it. And I want to see more of it. trying to think what else we want to talk about, but we don't need to talk about. We can talk and play games at the same time. It is possible, guys. I know other content creators might say I can only talk or play games, but you can do both. Can stretch your awareness just a little bit further. I also have my Stream Deck ready to take clips if anything funny happens. But I do invite you guys to take clips too and share them. That helps me out a lot too. Unfortunately, nothing cool like on Twitch where if you shared an Elden Ring clip, you got like an Elden Ring badge, but I don't know. It's a game about drugs, and we've already had some funny shenanigans happen, and funny things happen when people take the drugs, like they go bald or invert gravity or something, so I'm sure something great will happen. But I know we stopped right before getting into the warehouse, which is, I guess, where we start learning how to make meth. So we're gonna start making new types of drugs here today, probably. There's a familiarity system with consumables, so if you eat poison shrooms, it eventually will give you poison immunity buff for a couple minutes. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. So you have to suffer through the negative effects, and then you can unlock bigger effects. That's kind of neat. Lords of the Fallen has a similar mechanic where, like, the healing items, if you have a higher faith stat, it might heal more, or maybe have like a heal over time or something. I don't know. Gondola put all his points into faith. I'm not going to do any spell casting, so. But it does have something like, oh, put more points into faith to unlock. So there are more features to be unlocked. I did not see the new Game Freak game, but I did see a lot of the memes about it where people are like, oh wow, if Game Freak can make a game look like this, what's their excuse for Scarlet and Violet looking like crap on the Switch 1? So very good question. You know, hopefully, I don't know anything else about the new Game Freak game other than people are like, wait, hang on. You can actually make good looking games? What happened to this before? Excuses, Nintendo funding, yeah. Game Freak making a new Pal World clone. Dude, you'd piss off so many Nintendo fanboys if you go around calling Pokemon a Pal World clone. That's great, though. I love that kind of trolling. Oh, get my phone, so no one bothers me in this intense gameplay session. Yeah, so we got cool stuff coming out here soon, so I like to I don't know, I love Darktide, so I'm sure once the Arbitus class comes out, I'm going to be playing the heck out of that, because I'm going to want to get into level 30, and then I'm going to want to get him good equipment. And Darktide's a really good game that I can just run round after round after round, so, you know, while I'm at home, unemployed, we'll play a lot of it. But also my plan is to do more editing and stuff, so hopefully you guys like the extra William the Alchemist content, and we can see what it would look like if I did content creation full time. Can't really make a good looking game on a pack of gum and a 6-pack. I can't imagine Nintendo giving them a shoestring budget when Pokemon is probably their biggest IP. Because that seems unfair. It's like, hey, we'll give you guys $500 million, and then we'll turn around and sell $500 billion, and then oh, the game learns like crap. Whatever. those sheeple will buy anything. They make other games like Pocket Card Jockey. That's just my ignorance right there. Oop, there we go. Thumbs up. Cool. I sent one of my 3D printed models to a friend as a gift for him to paint, and the tracking said it was going to deliver today. He just said he got it, so that's cool. Hopefully, when he fully unpacks it, it's all the pieces are in one place. They don't have an excuse. No, it's really weird. I probably would have given Nintendo more leeway as a fanboy and liking the Switch and other Nintendo games, but I don't know. After the Palworld lawsuit, I've kind of just like, man, I don't know how much I like Nintendo. I didn't buy a Switch 2. I took my money for a Switch 2 and I bought a second 3D printer instead. It's in the box behind me. I haven't set it up yet, but it's a really cool 3D printer. It's got a built-in camera, so it takes automatic time-lapse shots. So instead of like the really jerky time-lapse shots you saw from my iPhone, the camera's built into the printer, so it's going to know to take a picture when it finishes curing a layer. So you'll just see it over time on the time-lapse just build instead of jerk to build the piece. It's gonna look way cooler. And now I'm talking myself up into it, but yeah, well, yeah, no Switch 2, more 3D printing. We're gonna print more waifus, more VTubers, more video game, more anime ladies, and some guys. I do have Dimitri from Fire Emblem I want to print, and Hal from Howl's Moving Castle to print. But yeah, we got more projects to do. And then, I don't know, maybe we'll just pivot into more 3D printing stuff after we get our fill of video games. But yeah, we'll, I don't know, hopefully that's easy to set up and it works right out of the box, and then we can look at some really cool time-lapse videos together. I didn't get a Switch 2. I'm going to wait till all the problems have been ironed out. Yeah, it's not a great idea to buy first production consoles, if anyone remembers 360s and the prevalence of the Red Ring of Death. Then I saw a crazy tweet that was like, oh wow, you guys remember the 360 and how we just like tolerated consoles not working? And I was like, bro, were you alive during the 360 era? Because anytime a console red ringed, like people wanted to like redacted Microsoft. I mean, they were pissed that they would buy a whole console. And like in like 4 months, it would just be like, I don't know, I'm dead. And it's just like, what did I do to it? Nothing. Drift still seems to be present. Oh, great. And Nintendo not learning from himself. I mean, it's cool that it's a more powerful console, and I don't care what Dave said, where he was like, the battery doesn't seem to last long. It's like, well, if you want more power, it's going to take more battery, and you can't put too big of a battery that it's heavy, and then it doesn't make sense to be in handheld. But like, a battery that lasts 3 hours in handheld mode, if it has the power of a PS4 allegedly in handheld mode, like, that sounds pretty cool. On paper, it sounds awesome, but then you hear like little details of like, oh, game key cartridges. There's no game on the cartridge. It's literally just the CD key. It's like, dude, this is the dumbest thing I've ever heard, Nintendo. Oh, and your micro SD cards aren't transferable. You have to buy a whole new micro SD card. Oh, okay, sure, fine, whatever. Rant over, I guess. Like I said, it's cool. I might get one eventually. I mean, I really want to play the new Kirby Air Ride. That might get me to go all the way. But anti-consumer design so facepalm worthy. Dude, someone sent out a tweet the other day that was like, hey, remember when Apple took care of us? And I was like, oh my god, yeah, it wasn't that long ago where Apple was like, oh, thanks for buying a new iPhone. Here's a cable, here's a wall charger, and here's earpods. Not the wireless ones. That was back when they still had a headphone jack. They sold them with headphones already included in the box. And now we're at the point now where it's like, oh, well, it's for the economy. That's why, or not the economy, the environment. That's why we don't ship them with the wall charger. And it's like, well, I'm gonna have to buy a wall charger anyway. How is this fixing anything? And that's me opening 2 plastic wrapped boxes instead of 1. I don't know what I don't know how you're saving that. New 3DS didn't come with an AC adapter. Oh. Sorry, my guy is getting back to me. He said the hoop skirt on Cecilia was cracked, and now I'm like, ugh. That's like the biggest part of Cecilia's design and on the model, and I'm like, I can't believe it shipped cracked. And I've shipped like 4 of these, and I'm like, oh my god, I hope the other ones aren't cracked. I'll offer to reprint it for him too. Okay, alright. I can't do anything about it right now. My printer's printing something else. I'll just note now for when I sell that model again that I need a reinforced packing there. Yeah, like I don't get what's the point of selling a product that has a battery, you know, and it's like, oh, well, no charger, you got to buy the charger. Like, oh, thanks, great, awesome. Samsung does that for their phones too. Yeah, I can't imagine the wall chargers cost them that much to make, especially in mass with the production facilities that they have. And then I have to go to the store and I have to pay $20 for it. Hey, what's up, Karma? We're going to be cooking in a little bit. If they cared about the environment, they wouldn't push for wireless charging. It's absurdly power inefficient. Yeah, but it's so cool that you could like make a wirelessly charging table and like lay your iPhone on the table and then your phone just charges on the table. Some nations have the AC adapters separately from the main unit. It's sold separately. Oh, but is that like a nation doctrine or something? I don't know. I guess if like, I don't know, France says, hey, Apple, you have to sell your chargers separately from the iPhone, then it's like, well, why do we make the exception for one country? Why don't we just do it across the table? Australia does it? Okay. Still inconvenient. Until the charger fries. Bro, I had my charging port was busted on my iPhone, so I thought I could charge it. I thought I could plug the wireless battery into this is really dumb, don't do this. But I thought I could charge the magnetic wireless battery into my cable and then snap my phone to the battery and just have it charged through the battery. Turns out that's a really quick way to kill a $100 magnetic battery pack for your iPhone. So don't do that. If your charging port goes out on your phone, just get it fixed. Don't try to work around it. The whole profit margin over consumer care is so stupid. It's the I could buy another golden back scratcher thing. That's why I like Louis Rossmann, I think is how you say his name. The right to repair guy. I love him, you know, calling out these companies that do these horrendous anti-consumer stuff. Like Apple, if you buy a third market, or not even a third market, you could buy legit Apple parts from like a scrapped iPhone or something. But if like the imprinted IMEI or serial number doesn't match the serial number that your iPhone is expecting, well then it's like, oh, well, I'm gonna brick myself. It's like, wait, what? I'm trying to repair the camera, and I bought a camera part from someone who scrapped another iPhone, or maybe even buys the parts from Apple or something. I should be able to just fix my iPhone this way, but no, Apple doesn't like you doing that. Send it to us so we can charge $300 for it, or just tell you like, oh, it'll be cheaper to buy a new one. That's what happened to me when I ran my AirPods through the washing machine one time because I forgot they were in my pocket. And they came out and it would charge, but one of the 2 AirPods stopped working. So I was like, okay, I just need one AirPod replaced. And I go under the boop, 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 Apple support. And I'm like, all right, how much does it cost to get one AirPod replaced? Keep in mind, AirPods are $100 for a new set. I'm like, okay, I want to replace one because one's not working right. And they go, oh yeah, it's going to be $100 to fix it. I'm like, what's the point of me fixing it if it costs the same to just buy a new set? So I ended up buying a new set, but I think that's crazy. AVGN made a comparison for something else that fits here. It's the type of guy that when his car runs out of gas, he buys a new car. It's the same thing like, man, back in the day, it used to be cheaper to buy a new printer when the printers were cheap, but ink was ridiculously expensive because they used to ship printers with full ink cartridges. So it was, It was just cheaper to buy a new printer instead of buying new ink for the printer. And then the printer companies caught on and they started shipping printers with like half ink cartridges. You spend $120 buying a new printer and then it has half ink in it. So in like a month, you need to buy another $100 of ink. I hate that too. Made in time for the dark side of capitalism discussion. Yeah, you did. Don't worry, Reggie, we haven't skipped the food talk yet. or public education. We haven't talked about that yet either. But I guess I've hit my rant twice. My rant limit. Let's do you guys want to play the effing game? I think we'll play the game. I should swear on this stream. We're playing I have it marked for mature content. We're playing Drug Simulator. Oh well. You know you was popping them in your mouth and switching them around? Nope. No, I was not. Okay. Hey, what's up, Abby? Alright, time for the Street Alchemists. Oh, I can buy taco ticklers. Just took a final. I have one more after this and then free. Nice. Hopefully the final went well. 7:30, so it's about to be curfew. Green crack. What were we? Oh, this is the new drug. Okay. Let me know if I need to turn the volume up or anything, guys. What were we gonna mix with green crack? I should actually probably grab a mixer with me. What's this game? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were here last time. This is Schedule 1. This is a game about making drugs and selling drugs. So we have different weed plants that we're growing in our apartment, and we have people that we call, and we have to escape the police. The California experience. Well, I'm pretty sure this is legal in California, right? Not it. Maybe not quite the same. Alright, it's curfew. I'm just gonna sleep. I can't remember what was the... Wait, I sold nothing? My dealer didn't make anything? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go beat up my dealer. You'll eventually get the proper ingredients to name something swollen dingus. Do not miss the opportunity. Yeah, it's illegal in this game. So I have to hide from the police. There's even a mini game where I have to, like, pocket the stuff. So that way the, you know, so if I get body searched, they don't find the product on me. I have gotten caught selling once before. And all that happened was I had to pay a fine. Oh, he's out dealing. Okay, he better make me some money. So, our main objective, our only objective really right now, is to make it into the warehouse. Because that's where we learn how to make meth, I guess. But in the meantime... Oh, I just spent all my money. Oh, that's right, I bought a car! How could I forget? Don't worry. Even though I'm selling drugs, I'm keeping the streets clean of trash. Here's my car. I got the shit box, because that's all I could afford. Is it a war zone in California, or is it LA? It's just LA. LA is in California. Golden Skateboard Gang. Oh, I guess you can use a skateboard to get around. I didn't see these. Hi, Jeff. Oh, I don't have downtown unlocked, so I can't offer him. So I can offer free samples to try to earn customers and get them to buy from me later. I think I'm gonna go to the gas station, buy 14 somethings. I don't know what, but we'll buy 14 of something to mix with our green crack and see what variant we make off of that. I'm actually kind of amazed that I still know how to get around here. Because I haven't played in a week, but I haven't forgotten. Okay. Big police presence for some reason. Thankfully, I don't need to buy gas. Alright, let's give Chloe a free sample. Oh, product must be packaged. Oh, okay. How about a rocky road then? Oh, because it gives shrinking and munchies, and she likes... Oh, wait. Sedating and bright-eyed. She likes shrinking and munchies. Okay, never mind. But still 86% chance. And I did this even though there was a whole cadre of cops outside. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Hey! And Chloe's now a fan of ours. Excellent. Oh, shoot. I can only buy what I have. Whatever. Let's get 10 flu medicine. And we'll mix that up at home. Please don't be behind me. Okay, didn't run anyone over. How about that? Can I make my strongest potions? We'll see if you can handle my strongest potions. Yeah, I would change the names. We have Silly Willy is one of our drug names. Do they had Pete subs? My father told me about it back in the day. Dude, the weirdest thing about that rant was him going, oh, and as some of you may not know, I do have a father. Like, why did he get so angry? I don't know. Dude's weird. Speaking of Pete subs, I did have Subway over the weekend. Subway is still pretty mid, but it worked. For the ingredients, they use their actual IRL names. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna put green crack and flu medicine, and we'll make a new variant. "15-hour erection turns your dick blue." That sounds awful. Mix all this stuff together. Get all my buds. Come on, guys. We'll work together. He's calling to tell me he's out of product. Get this out of here. There we go. Out of product again. You're too good at your job. Subway is terrible. It wasn't great. It smelled better. Like, I think that's what they do is they lure you in with the smell of the fresh bread. But then by the time you eat it, you're like, wait a second, that wasn't that fresh. Oh. Okay. Let's start trimming. I have the electric trimmers. We're gonna have 32 of something here in a moment. Granddaddy Purple, that's what it is. Hey Fabrizio, how's it going? I don't know if you have any near you, but Firehouse subs, it's where it's at. I love Firehouse. There is one near me, but it is more expensive. I just wanted a quick bite after the gym, so I got Got Subway. That's the whole reason why I got it. Mom and Pops make better hoagies than Subway. True, but like I said, also, what's up, JG? I just wanted a quick bite. I also like oh, what's the Penn Station? That's the name I was thinking of. Penn Station's pretty good. Jersey Mike's is also really good. Yeah, I agree. There's better sandwich places than Subway, but in a pinch, it was okay. I was tempted to get the footlong cookie to see if it was as bad as Dave described it, but I had just finished working out at the gym, so I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna undo all my gains by eating a footlong cookie. Pick up my trash. Get my... Try to keep my apartment tidy. Gotta go to the Subway near me. It's only the eating place in town, but I think it's made me sick. Ugh. Same reason why I don't eat at Applebee's. I'm 0 for 2. Well, no, 2 for 2 for getting sick there. All right, new mix. Karma for you. We can call it Swollen Dingus. Can I put the underscores in? Oh! We'll put swollen underscore dingus. The underscores are important. What a name. Well, it doesn't have Viagra? Karma, it doesn't matter. It's still called that. Oh, I guess I could have done it with banana. Here, come here, come here. And in. By this new variant. Then mixing, we can try donuts. Okay. Oh, fertilizer for these. Ever heard of Penn Station? Are they a local chain? I don't know how local they are to me. But they grill the subs. So they got like a big flat top stove. Yeah, I guess it is a stove. But they'll grill the bread on a little toaster, and then they'll grill the meats in front of you with the cheese and everything. You think they're international? Oh. No, it is pretty good. It's one of my favorite places to eat. But the one closest to me is like half an hour away, so I don't get to eat it as often as I would like. Oh, we need a bag or Swollen Dingus. Actually, we'll put it in a jar. Oh, I can hold 5, so I can put... lid on, slap it in there. See, the sun is setting. We're gonna have to... get this to our dealer before the day's up. Gingeritis and thought-provoking. I haven't had Charlie's. Stinky. Banana splooge. Sexy ass. Some of these names are just awful. Big fruit. Ultra punch. Death bud. Ice cream crack. Wedding diesel. So apparently, latest iOS beta bricks people's iPhones. What a joke of a company. Oh, that's awful. I was afraid of that the latest iOS ruined my camera because I had a hard time getting it to the autofocus. Wait, hang on, we got to come back to this. We have a time limit. Shoot. Gotta go see my dealer. Don't get caught by the police. I'll take my earnings. And there you go. Sell all my sell all the swollen dingus. All yours. Oh, I should have gone to the ATM. Right there. Yeah, Apple's practices are crazy. Was it another 500? I will keep 100 on me. Almost as bad as Nintendo. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Wow, this is growing fast. Okay, what do we want to call this? Fat smegma. So gross. Do not see myself getting a Switch 2 anytime soon. You weren't here for this, but I got a second 3D printer instead of a Switch 2. Slimy balls. Mega piss. Dream stink. White ghost. Sweet piss. So that has Ginger in the title. It could have gone for a will name, but that's already taken. Yep. We can print Rockies twice as fast. Yeah, I might. There was the guy who did the Darks Fidel action figure. He offered to model something for me. So I like Tokyo Dick. That's kind of a funny name. I might take him up on this offer and be like, hey, can you make a Rocky that I could 3D print? Oh, he sold that pretty fucking fast. We're already out of product. All right, we got Tokyo Dick. And then we'll mix the remaining two with the donuts. Get there. Take my baggies. If Air Ride ain't peak, I ain't gonna purchase. Yeah. Fruity Queef. Alright, I'm keeping Fruity Queef. I like that one. These RNG names are awesome. Got a couple variants. I have all this mouthwash to mix with the OG Kush over here, which is ready to be harvested. So we'll I think this was the Silly Willy was the combination we called. This is my top seller, my most valuable product, my strongest potion. Whoever came up with the name generator needs a raise. Bro, this game is developed by one dude named Tyler. Yeah, I think he's doing the Lord's work. This is a great video game. I've also been playing a lot of Stardew Valley, so I still I just like a game where it's like make the thing, grow the thing, sell the thing, rinse and repeat. Yeah, Silly Willy gives you balding. But this is my prized potion right here. Might pick it up if it goes on sale. Yeah, he just put out a minor patch recently, and we still got he started community voting too for the new stuff to add in, and I voted on shrooms in honor of Shroom Dukem. So maybe we'll get shrooms as the next drug type added to the game that we can sell. Okay, I'm out of soil, out of seeds, so I'll call my guy and order some more seeds. Yeah, I know you're out of product, Benji. I'm making it. I don't have a... No, that's just the warehouse to get access to. All right, let me call Albert. That drop. We'll just stick with the OG Kush. If I just make the OG Kush with the mouthwash, I make Silly Willy every time, so. We'll just do that. Oh, and he got paid right away. I pay my supplier instantly. Feed and seed, formerly Chuck's. That's pretty good. All these buds together. Jars. Put the Silly Willy into the jars. Oops. My latest lifestyle change, I wonder if I'll start practicing Uwo style alchemy on streams. If I had a more of a workshop area that I could work on, it would be cool to do like alchemy experiments or something. But sadly I do not. So I can't do his thing. The closest we'll get to that is we'll do more we'll do my style of alchemy, which is the 3D printing. Put the push and mouthwash. That mixing. Spill half of it, but doesn't matter. Live Rocky clone progress when? I wish I could clone my dog. I'll put 5 more in a jar. And then the rest will grab his baggies to give out as free samples, I guess. Drop is ready, hell yeah. One at a time. Oh, I've got like 4 different weed variants on me. I feel like 2 Rockies would team up to take your food. Yeah. They'd stand on top of each other to pull like stuff off my counters. We're almost done with the Silly Willy. Do I need to sleep in this game, or is it kind of just like a suggestion? Double the swole, double the trouble, double the poop. Sleep is to rank up. Oh, okay. YouTube really wanted to elevate my life by recommended his sauce tasting video for a week. Now I'm enlightened. Whose sauce tasting video? Oh, Uwu's? Uwo's? So you can grind night deliveries? I'm afraid of getting caught by the cops doing night deliveries. But I should take a quick nap. Hey, dealer earned $1,000. We're on our way to Hoodlum 5. Yeah, I need to buy a trash bag. Put these 2 away. Hello? That. The simple little gravity element of grab it and putting it in the bag is too hard for me. Okay. Butterfingers. Yeah, I guess it was just too... I didn't get enough sleep. It's really hard to put those tiny baggies together. He tasted different streams with his walnuts to dispel or prove the urban myth. Dude, that's awful. Alright, Benji. You get 3 jars of Silly Willy and 17 packages. And then the rest, I'll figure out what to do with. I guess throw out my trash and get my money for that, and... Get a trash bag. I need soil. Probably need to look at the map and find more potential customers to sell to. Because if I remember the game content... Yeah, if I unlock more friendships, I can, there's another dealer I can unlock, another supplier I can unlock. Shrinking, generalizing, focused. Any of these do that? Oh, we can go check. A man beat the game cleanly by grabbing trash and gambling. That's hilarious. Okay, give me 4 bags of soil and 4 fertilizers and trash bag. Okay, time to try to make new friends. Kim is down here to the right. Is that her on the smoke break over here? Hey Kim, would you like a free sample? Oh, 92% chance. Let's go. Please be my customer. Yeah. All right. How about... Oh, wait, I think you're already one of my friends. Not right now? Really? Okay. That's fine. Always neat when you can beat a game by ignoring the objective. Yeah, if it's just a game of gather a lot of money quickly, then, yeah, I could see where, well, I guess I haven't played the gambling yet in this game, but I can see where it could pay off. Oh, I didn't collect my seed. Let's put the... Oh. What am I doing? I have trash bags. What am I doing? Okay. Bag my trash. Still need to play this game. You haven't played this game yet? Trash bag away. I bought it, was waiting for the 16-man lobby stream. Wait, you can play this game with 16 people? That sounds awesome. Mods, okay. A garbage bag. See, I'm a responsible drug dealer. I pick up my trash. I mean, I also burn my trash for money. Max base is 4. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing this for free. Just get our growing situation figured out. Responsible drug dealer, like being an honest con man. Yeah, guys, if you get the support goal on this stream, I'll totally buy a steering wheel. I promise it's not a scam. When you call Saul. I still love the part with Jesse trying to sell Walter on hiring Saul Goodman. and Saul Goodman's, of course, the tagline is, you don't want a criminal lawyer, you want a criminal lawyer. Emphasis on, you gotta put the right emphasis out there. I finally got around to seeing Mario Kart. That bum couldn't hang with us. Dude, I didn't watch much of the Mario Kart stuff, but I went back and rewatched some of the clips of him playing Mario Kart. I couldn't believe that this guy had to be told how to drift in Mario Kart. He's been playing Mario Kart since the Super Nintendo era. How do you forget to drift? That is a major mechanic in Mario Kart. Just absolutely wild to me, man. He skipped Deluxe. Oh, is that why Tevin kept saying why he wouldn't bring up Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Because he skipped it? Because that's pretty funny if true. And you're the little guide thing on the back to stay on course. Oh, that was the other thing about his gameplay that I was annoyed by, was the whole, he never pressed the shortcut button to look behind himself. So he always got surprised when someone ran him over as a bullet bill or had a star or something. Like, no, buddy, if you look behind yourself, you can see them before they run you over. It's not that hard. Okay. Still need to pick up my dead drop. Okay, so we want Jerry Montero. I can find him. He's got like a bucket hat. The turn radius on my car sucks ass. That's why it's the shit box. What? I need to push in more than 2 buttons to play this game? Yeah. Oh, shoot. Who'd I run over? Can I accidentally kill people by running them over? I'd hate to lose a customer that way. Does my reputation go down with him? He's like, alright, I'm not buying from that dude again. Offer them some pain meds. Hey, dude, I don't want to help with that tire mark. How about some more weed? Okay, here we go. All right, Jerry, you want a free sample? You want gingeritis? Wait, hang on. One of these I made has gingeritis. And thought-provoking. Oh, this dude loves Tokyo Dick. Let's go. How's it only an 88% chance? This should be like 120%. Okay, whatever. Oh, yeah, he got high, so he's fine. Not mad at me anymore. Whoa. We have arrived in the future. Oh, new dealer, Molly Presley. Hang on. About to knock on his door. Oh, Molly. I have to get recommended to Molly. Okay. All right. Never mind. Back to what you were doing. Sorry. Sorry, Molly. Dean and Keith. Wait, are you guys over here? Are you guys slumming it up here too? No, down here. You're in the gas station? Tattoo parlor. Glowing, laxative, and spicy. That's a dangerous combination. Okay, let's try some, the Granddaddy Purple. Alright. Nothing special about it. Hey, what's up, Velour? How are you doing? Oh. Hey, Charles. You want sedating, disoriented, and foggy. Oh, I have sedating. With the rocky road. Only 85% chance, though. No! Alright, whatever. Smoke the last of my rocky road and then go, ew, no. Oh, I am so lucky. A cop's out here. Didn't see me sell it to that guy. I'm doing pretty good. I had a great weekend. And now I've got a pretty good week planned of content, I think. So we're starting off with Schedule 1. For a few hours today. I had a slightly late start. I was talking to my mom, but important to call your moms and talk to them. Mix 5 donuts together. Dude, that'd be crazy if you could make like a cop distraction bomb and it's just donuts. All this Rocky Road talk, I want ice cream. So Jill and I got an ice cream maker for Christmas last year, but we've only started using it recently. But she's been making protein ice cream. And I gotta tell you, it's pretty good. The stuff that we've made. So, well, I say we've made. That's her type of alchemy is ice cream alchemy. She's been mixing like this low calorie, high protein, but still very tasty ice cream in the little home ice cream mixer. Pretty good stuff. She made cookies and cream for me, and oh, and then a chocolate peanut butter one too. That ice cream gonna kick my butt? No, that's the great part though, is because we're making it ourselves, we can control what we put in it, so it helps with, because we both got dietary stuff to watch out for. Why is the music all crazy? Oh, okay, it's just cool music. I thought I got caught doing something. I was like, oh, this is it for me. But yeah, so we get to control, you know, what we put in the ice cream to make sure it has nothing that upsets our allergies and stuff. I don't want health in my ice cream. I want feel sugary, creamy, cold death. Well, I guess it's less guilt for us when it's slightly healthy, you know? Alright, we're putting Viagra in this one. See what we come up with. We're home for the curfew now, so time to make our own alchemy. Here we got a brand of protein bread. It tastes like great light bread, though it's more dry and dense. Yeah, protein bread does tend to be more dense. You know, it comes up as OG Smegma, and I kind of already like that name. Can I do one of Cobb's dank food hacks? Yeah, I would probably die from the food hacks. Had some protein chips at work. They were shockingly good. They're made with chicken. Yeah, I've had the chicken protein chips before too. They're really good. They tend to be really salty is what I found. I mean, like, I know potato chips are supposed to be salty, but I mean, it was just like thin fried chicken and salt. It was just like, I guess it was okay. Hey, what's up, Gil? How are you doing? I saw you were streaming earlier. I think you were streaming. You at least had VTube Studio open. So if you were streaming, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, bud. Yeah, all I can taste is the salt flavor. That was good. Nice. It was chocolate. I wanted to tinker with it. Replace the sugar with xylitol. I'm keeping OG Smegma. That name's too funny. Oh, we already have Swollen Dingus. Okay, let's not put that mixer in. What if we put painkillers in? Okay, we get a new type. Alright. I'm so bad at rating on YouTube. Oh, no big deal, man. It's the thought that counts. Oh, we gotta bag our smegma. Clip that one out of context. I think you can mix mixes. Really? Oh, I didn't think about that, but you might be right. I have to look into that. Oh yeah, I walked over 17% of your daily sodium intake. It's better than when the guy ate all that Wingstop on camera, which was like 4,000 calories and 140% of your daily intake of salt. John Doe, you can name this one. I'll let you put a name in. Xylitol is a sugar substitute that's indigestible, but it acts like a laxative. Yeah, that's the stuff that they put in, like... Is that the stuff that makes you crap yourself when you eat a bunch of fat-free gummy bears, or is that a different ingredient? Hey, what's up, Jay Chenji? How are you doing? Let Chenji name it. Alright, Chenji, you can name this one. At some point, we need Supreme Hot Milk. Oh, that's a good idea. And we had to spell it the William the Alchemist pronunciation, M-E-L-K. All indigestible sugars do that? Okay. What about sugar alcohols? I've been seeing a lot of, like, protein bars sweetened with that. Skunk spunk? Awful, but hilarious. I'm gonna need to buy baggies, too. I'm out of baggies and jars. Here. Alright. Oh, I guess I could list my Granddaddy Purple while I have it. Take a nap. The long chain alcohol that tastes exactly like sugar, but your stomach and gut don't fully break it down, so it's not converted into energy. Yeah, that's what I heard. I think. I'm trusting you on it. I should level up from that. Yeah! Now we're a peddler. Oh, we can mix energy drinks in with our mixes. Alright, we need more jars and baggies. I wish there was an Amazon delivery service in this game, so I don't have to keep running around to the shops. They can just send it straight to me. I need to go pick up my stuff today, too. What's up, MRed? How are you doing? Try Tropic Thunder? For what? The movie? The movie's great. Oh, there is a way to get the deliveries. Okay, cool. Yeah, the only reason why I wouldn't use xylitol, Daniel, or why I would try to keep xylitol products out of my apartment is I know that stuff's like horrendously toxic to dogs. Okay, give me, I guess, 5 jars and 40 baggies. I've been having a great week, man. I hope yours is good too. Oh, the weed with Tropic Thunder effect. Gotcha. We have some of those. Okay. So my understanding is I need to get recommended... Oh, hey. Austin. You want 5 Granddaddy Purple. Let's do it. Meet in the morning. Find the construction shop. That's over here. No, he's not black anymore. Last time we saw him, like, his skin had turned black. We wanted 5. Ow. There you go. Give me a bonus for quick delivery. Nope. All right, fine. Yeah, you wouldn't want pets eating a lot of the human stuff. Outside room number 2 of the brown apartment block. Where is that? Oh, all the way down there where Molly is. Okay. No, I swear at near the end of the last stream, his skin had turned black, and I was like, oh my god, my drugs are killing him. And now he's back to being a ginger. Ooh! Almost ran over the cops. Please don't watch me, police. My friend Shirley can hook you up with Pseudo. I've passed your number on to her. Oh, okay. Pseudo is the main precursor ingredient for methamphetamine. Hell yeah. Can't make meth yet, but... I work in the firm as a pseudo-complainant, so I heard you have a nasty cough. Alright, Shirley. Need 5 Granddaddy. Yep, I've got it. Let's meet here in the afternoon. Are we cooking? Yeah, we're gonna cook in a little bit. You're a cop. I thought you were someone else. I love how there's a guy in the game named Peter File. Hey, what's up, Culp? Yeah, JG dropped a gifted memberships on the last stream, and you got one of them. So enjoy your channel emojis and your chat badge. Pizzeria is over here, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, hopefully you're having a good day. Cooking risotto. Man, I can't eat my risotto. Got too much cheese in it. Yeah, Kyle, you're one of my long-term customers. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. That snuck up on me. Oh, you want 4? I'll take the product off the market because I'm almost out. I'll just mix the rest. Behind the Highland Range. I think that's just down the road from here. Watching too much Hell's Kitchen, just hearing risotto makes me laugh. If you cook it in a non-stick pan, it won't fucking stick! That's why they fucking call it non-stick! Oh my god, his crash shots are... I love Ramsey so much. We're cooking in a burnt pan! I've watched so much Hell's Kitchen too. Oh, speaking of health stuff, been biking, and I ordered an e-bike. Should arrive here. Nice. I can no longer look at the Euro Zappelli the same again. There's a lot of stuff I can't eat anymore, Karma. You're right. Let me collect my earnings from my dealer. Without dealing. Alright, never mind. He's working. Go ahead and deposit. More money. Oh wait, there he is. Hang on. Whoa! Another $1,000. Let's go. Rocky's gonna have to eat it for me. There's a ton of food Rocky would love to eat for me. Yep. Can I still use my motel room? Yeah, but I moved everything out of it. I guess I still have access to it, but I don't know what I would put in here. I mean, it's close to the Chinese place, so it's not like super necessary. Hang on, you don't look like a customer yet. Oh, I don't have your region. You know what? Have a great day, Melissa. Could use it as storage. You know what? That's not a bad idea since it's right next door to Benji's hotel room. I could just like drop a whole bunch of product there, and then when he runs out, just like go in and deliver it next door. Not a bad idea, Daniel. Because right now everything feels a little slow to grow. Okay, didn't hit my #1 customer. We sniffed the drug dealer in chat. You're still doing bud. I have a simple mix of green crack that makes good money. You need grow lights. I don't think I've unlocked them yet, or if I did, the game hasn't told me I have it yet. Oh my god, I still haven't picked up the seeds. Doing all my brain's all over the place. It's up there, isn't it? Where are the grow lights? You still haven't told me. There we go. We hold our gripper out so that way the cops know we're a good upstanding citizen picking up garbage. Definitely not dealing. Right, Rocky? Bill's Feed and Seed, formerly Rocky's. It wouldn't be the other way around. Rocky would buy it from me. Every time you walk out of your apartment, you walk across the ledge on the outside. Small rituals that develop. Yeah. Well, I can walk around the ridge to jump off the front, so I don't have to walk down the stairs and waste all that time. Just skip this whole process right here. Oh. Okay, I need to put my seeds in. Yeah, see, this process is really tedious too. If I can... I think he's got at least something that auto puts dirt and water in. Maybe that's what I need to set up. And then I still just need to put the seed and the fertilizer in. It's kind of, you know, there's concepts, you know, from playing games like Stardew Valley. You want to limit. This time right here isn't time spent making money. They still require you to trigger them. Yeah, but if I only have to do it one time as opposed to 4 times. There's automation in tier 2. Okay. So that's why in Stardew, when you finally unlock sprinklers, it's like, oh my god, I can play more of the game because I'm not spending half my day and all my energy watering plants. It's 1 per plant? Then what's the point? If it can't feed multiple grow stations. Okay, so those don't make sense. Garbage. It's faster since you just hit E instead of having to hit it. Are we just like optimizing by 1 button press though? That still seems a little silly. But you've played more of this than I have, so. Almost nighttime. Clock. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot to really list right now, so I think I'm just gonna hold off. Oh wait, do I have mixers? Alright, we already named this Swollen Dingus, right? Garbage can. Alright, let's go to bed. Tediousness goes away when you have staff members do all the watering for you. Oh, that sounds amazing. Yeah, why can't I just hire a kid to come by and like water my plants? Sure, he'd be happy to make 20 bucks just watering a couple plants. Once a day. Don't worry about trimming them, I'll trim them myself. Kidnap one, save the 20 bucks. What do we do with Kush and Coke? Oh, that was Mary Chrysler. Okay. Okay, so it was Kush and mouthwash made the Slick Willy. Let's go buy more mouthwash. I have access to energy drinks now too, so we can look at see what that mixer is. And then I might buy. Okay, so I'm gonna buy 10 mouthwash. I'll buy 20 mouthwash, 10 to make Slick Willy, and then 10 to make Slick Willy, and then mix the Slick Willy with something else. With an energy drink. And then I'll do 10, so it's just Kush and energy drink. We'll make all the combinations. Okay. I want to purchase something. I want 10 energy drinks. I think I said 20 mouthwash. Oh, I wanted 20. Okay, fine. 19. I don't know. What else was I gonna make? I guess we can just keep the rest. Did I not hit buy? That was dumb. Okay. Am I near a potential customer? No. Yes, Keith Wagner's crossing the street. Keith? You're not my customer yet. We need to fix that. How about you, George? Can I make you a customer? 82 is worth trying. Hell yeah. Alright. Charles Rowland. Down the road here. Might be him. Got my eyes set. Nope. Kathy, I think you're a customer. And are you Joyce? Shoot, that's Joyce. I don't know how and why I have GPS trackers on everyone, but hey, that's Keith. You look angry. Little 83% chance. All right. Charles Rowland. Oh, maybe he's in the apartment? Or is he in the house? Or is he behind the house? Probably in the house. Oh, okay. Well, if I knock on the door, maybe he'll come out. Can I just be a door-to-door weed salesman? Hang on, let's see if we can do that. Oh, I think I tried selling to you and you didn't like it. Oh, God. That's not fair. Why were the Man. Benji, don't text me now, Benji. You gave me away. Oh, shoot. Oh, my God. Multiple cops are onto me. Oh God, right around the corner. I should have peeked the corner. Oh God, you missed your taser. Okay, I'll return to the scene of the crime. They won't look for me here. Catch my breath. This way. Okay. Flip that. And then the sweet, serene music comes in, like... Alright, hang on. Coast is clear. There you go, buddy. Are you joking? 85% chance you didn't like that? Yeah, you look like Darkside Phil with less hair. Go back inside. Go back to your stream. Yeah, that's what I thought. All that hustling and bustling, 85% chance, and the guy goes, nah. Thanks for the weed, though. Bro. Felt like the game punished me there. No super chat attached to the weed. Hey Phil, loving the gameplay. Here's some Granddaddy Purple. That's twice now I've tried to... You know what? I maybe might not want that guy to be a customer. You know what? I'll sell to everyone else. And then that guy's gonna call me up desperately and be like, hey man, can I get some of that Silly Willy? And I'll be like, who are you? No. No, man. Nah, you had your chance. Do I need to buy more seeds? Crap, I keep... Oh, I was gonna mix stuff too. Okay. You're out of product. That's fine. We're about to make a whole bunch. Okay, and then you... Tell me more of this. I haven't gotten a joint in the past hour. It'd be like, man, what would he play instead of American Truck Simulator? He plays Truck Simulator and drinks White Claws during that? What would he play for this? Wait, he lives in Seattle. He could smoke weed and play Schedule 1 legally. There's a streaming idea right there. Not that I'm encouraging anyone to do that. I'm just saying there's an idea. Shouldn't be against the rules for me to say there's an idea. Don't stifle my creativity. Throw my trash out. Clean up the apartment today. He clearly thinks weed is a meth level drug. Like, oh, he'd be like the news people who say inject the marijuanas. Okay, dumb question. I can access the trunk. Oh my god, I can put my product in my car and drive around and deal out of my car. Oh my god. That's the only one of the things holding me back is the number of inventory spaces I have. We got the Silly Willy. We're gonna do 10 more Silly Willy. We're gonna bag 2. We're gonna bag 10 and then mix 10. Put you guys in there. I'll bag these 10 while that's mixing. If I use a jar, I might as well use a jar. Put the willy in the jar. Give this to my dealer so he has something to sell. This does seem pretty entertaining. Did you see that GTA segment a moment ago? Will discovered vehicles can be used to transport things. It's like I'm like Homer Simpson, where it's like, money can be used to buy peanuts. Explain how money can be exchanged for goods and services. Okay, so then we're gonna mix Silly Willy with energy drink. See what we get. Oh, you stepped away for food. I went to this guy's house, knocked on his door, tried to sell him a free sample, and then got caught by the police, ran around, ran into one cop, ran into another cop, ran back to the scene of a crime, got caught by the cops again, and then went back to the guy again to give him the sample, and then he rejected the sample again. So clearly an asshole. Okay, I don't know what it means when the energy drink comes out black like that, like gasoline. Apartment. Last garbage bag. I just throw it in dumpster. Oh, put in this dumpster. Take it to the burn station. Make my money. Did I learn gasoline is black? Isn't it a dark blackish brownish color? Or I guess gasoline is more clear. Maybe I'm thinking like oil is black. Clear with a light yellowish tint. All right, then I'm thinking of oil. Do I take all this to my dealer? I think he said he's out of product. This honestly feels like a more put together sim game, like TCG Card Drop Simulator, but better. I never played that, so I don't know if I can compare it to that, but this is pretty good. You're out of goods, so here's the 2 jars of Silly Willy, Skunk Spunk, Fruity Queef, Tokyo Dick, and OG Smegma. I'll take my money from you, and I'm on my way. I'm gonna drop $1,000 in the ATM. That feels good to say. And go home. I should be able to perform deliveries using a drone. Yeah. Oh, skate park. Hang on. My seeds are up here. Put that away so cops don't see me running around holding seeds in my hand and be like, hang on. Is that a legal plant seed? One sim game, I watched a streamer in a store sim. The game itself was mid, but decided to throw all the boxes in the middle of the street. He had a huge pile blocking it. There was like a grocery store simulator that I think was free to play. All right, so what's the upgraded Silly Willy? Girl Scout Ass Blaster. That'll land you in jail. Super Cum. Hairy Monkey, Hairy Cake, Gorilla Fuel. I like Gorilla Fuel. Card Shop Sim has potential if they do everything on the roadmap. Emphasis on if, yeah. Fruity Shart. White Thunderfuck. White Dick. Hey, do you want some of this? I got some of that white dick. No, not that kind. Girl Scout Queen. They're horrible names. White dick is wild. Maybe we go with that. I think we'll put these in baggies. Or do we want to mix it? No, that is a mix. Okay. Start selling. Did I name these? Some of these are named by me. Some of these came up in that random name generator, and I thought they were pretty funny. Like OG Smegma was just too funny not to keep. And I think I have like Heavy Cum as one of the names. I don't know. I'm just having fun naming them ridiculous stuff. I think we have Tropical Thunderfuck as another name. I don't remember all the... Oh, wait. This will tell me all my variations. Okay. Aspen Death. I don't like that one as much. I wish I could rename it. Tokyo Haze, Silly Willy, Mary Chrysler, Granddaddy Urkel, Thick Crack, Harry Thunderfuck, Fat Cum, not Heavy Cum, Fat Cum, Super Piss, Rocky Road, Swollen __ Dingus, Tokyo Dick, Fruity Queef, OG Smegma, Skunk Spunk, and White Dick, which has 100% addiction rate. Once you get on that White Dick, there's no going back. That's amazing. And it's my most expensive at 76%, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be my top seller. You may be able to raise the price a bit once they're addicted. Oh, I thought the addiction meant how often they buy from you, not how much they're willing to pay. I didn't think about that. Have one that make people stupid and shell out money, call it It's the Guy. Do I need to enter a raffle to name one? Nah, if you want to suggest a name, I'll name the next one that you want, Valor. Let's put that White Dick up for sale. Dude, look at that. The second I say I've got White Dick, boom. You got 3 White Dicks for me? Sure. Sure thing, Kim. Let me pay you in the morning. Because the curfew's in effect. I don't want to get caught. I'm a pussy. I don't want to get caught by the police dealing at night. Yeah, if we don't take the concepts of drug dealing and addiction seriously, the game's kind of fun. Oh, I didn't buy any fertilizer! Ah, who cares? They won't care about the quality of the White Dick. They're addicted to it. The White Dick drives them crazy. I'm after 1x White Dick, yeah. Yeah, basically if I see a funny name and one person in chat says, yeah, that's pretty funny, I'm all set on naming it that, so. But I'm glad I did. White Dick has been hilarious already. Oh shoot, I need to answer. Yeah, Keith, you can have one in the morning. I'm gonna go to sleep. Gotta get up early, get back to dealing. I'm making a lot of friends with my White Dick. Oh, and what was the formula for that? Mouthwash and energy drink. All right, they're across the street. Some DSP references could be pretty peak names. Yeah, I'll take one. Ooh, cops right there, waiting to pull me over. Did they pull you over? Do the new drugs give you a description of what it does before you name it? Yes, and you have a rough idea of what traits it's gonna inherit. So, but I've just been throwing it whatever names I come up with. I haven't been really paying attention to the traits. Let me get some of that everything correct. You don't want, you wouldn't call it May 1st burst? Alright, Keith, there's that white dick you asked for. Where's the Western Warp? I forget. Oh, I can walk there. Beginner's Trap, dude, that's so good. Jasper's Claws. Alright, Kim, I got white dick for you. Austin wants some white dick. But you're not Austin. Hey, there's Austin. Okay, construction site. Puzzle Boss is pretty funny. Why am I toxic? Why am I poisoned? Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to sell my last one to Meg here. And take it off the marketplace. Because I don't have that much. Should be meeting Austin over here. Oh, Mouth Driller is pretty good. Behind the construction site. Which construction site? Oh, the one I just drove away from. Nugget of Truth. What if you just had one that was the, you get it? Get it? So you can ask, you got any of that, get it? The grammar's stupid. There are so many, yeah. Chance you, oh, you could call it like a Hogan or something. Can't jump the fence. Oh, here. Hang on. Wait a second. You look familiar. Sorry. Oh, shoot. How do I conceal? Okay. He was not happy to see me. I think he heard me talking about him. I wonder if his sister-in-law got him the job. Dude, where's this guy who I'm supposed to sell to? Oh, he's not at the spot yet. It happens in 31 minutes. Oh my god. I'm here early. I almost got arrested getting here early. Officer Sanders. Oh, wait, hang on. Can I sell to Cranky Frank? Hey, you look familiar too. Alright, I don't... Fine. Hi, Meg. Hope you're ready for this, this white dick. Oh, she gave me a $9 tip for a quick delivery and 100% satisfaction. Okay. Who knows Molly and can recommend me her? Jerry. What are the chances I go... What did I drop? As I say, what if I give Jerry a free... an order? Charles. Oh, okay, hang on. Let me try giving Charles another sample. Well, for 10 minutes, all I hear is I hope you're ready for White Dick. I almost subbed. Reggie, you're gonna hear a lot about White Dick because it's one of my best variants right now. Dude, I hate you. I hate you so much. What are you interested in? Sedating disoriented foggy. What? Shoot, I'm trying to think of what weed I have that has that effect. I need to get Charles to like me so that way he recommends me to Molly. Just fight him. That's not how it works. George Green. Balding, athletic, and anti-gravity. You know what? I'll just keep the last one. Well, I can make... Hang on, I planted 4 bushes of Kush, so that's 32 buds. I can buy 30... 30 mouthwash and 30, energy drinks, right? And I'll have 2 left over to experiment with. Get him hooked on meth or crack as revenge. Shoot, I wish this stuff would tell you what effects it had. When you were done using it. Baggies as well. Which one? Oh, I'm trying to think like the stuff that Charles likes, so I wish I knew the effects of like what effects bananas and flu medicine and donuts gave. Benji's out of product. Not a big deal since we're about to cook. Jesse, we have to cook. My car? Looks like my car. Oh, it is my car. But I wasn't on the mini-map in the right spot. Whatever. Oops. Alright, we're home. I'm gonna put the mixers away. Oh, I had a shit ton more Kush. Okay, alright. Give me that. That away, put that away. That. I wonder if we reverse the order, because we know this and mouthwash gets me silly willy, but if I do this and energy drink, can I end up at the same thing? Have I been binge watching anything on my time off? I finished Kengan Ashura because I didn't know that I don't know, Netflix dropped the second half of the last season on there, but man, I love that anime so much. And it ended pretty good. Couple characters who you thought had plot armor turned out didn't have plot armor. Yeah, really liked it. Jill and I have been watching Taskmaster. I don't know if you've seen that show. But it's a British game show where they get a bunch of comedians to do goofy tasks, and they get, you know, like Whose Line Is It Anyway style, they get arbitrary points awarded to them at the end. But they have a prize task category too, so you get points if you bring in the best prize, but then all the prizes for each episode is brought in by everyone competing. So it's kind of fun that way. Is there a bigger packing station where I could put more baggies in? Kengan Ashura is pretty damn good. Yeah, I know the comics are still going. I'll probably get into the comics at some point. But in the meantime, yeah, Ashura ended pretty well. There's an auto packing station, makes it a lot less tedious. That sounds exactly like what I want. My trimmers. That's why I buy the high quality soil each time, so I don't have to keep ferrying soil back and forth. All these up. Garbage away. I didn't bring any trash bags. Rod Gilbert was a go at item tasks. And it was so funny having Rod Gilbert on the show because he's Greg Davies' friend. And he didn't play to win. He played to embarrass Greg. Greg's the host of the show. And yeah, that stuff was funny. The short film was great because that was when he snuck into Greg's house, right? And took a recording of him sleeping. And then for a couple of the prize tasks, he had this picture of Greg posing in his underwear, which was funny to embarrass him with. And he put it in a couple of times, so Greg was like, if this is another picture of me looking fat, I'm gonna be pissed. And then Rod's like, oh no, it's not. And then he looks, and it's a picture of Greg's mom in the, said mom like a British person, his mom in the bathtub. Also embarrassing him. So pretty funny stuff. That was a great season. Because with they had James Acaster to go with Rod Gilbert, and James is hilarious, like hilariously autistic. I gotta give Benji some more product. And Rambo's Schnoz. Oh, Rambo's Schnoz would be a great name. Oh, I guess I was gonna make a new variant and let we want sedating, right? That's what this asshole wants. He does want sedating. Okay, so hopefully we make a good sedating one for him. Yeah, just go ahead and mix the rest of this. And we'll let Velour name this mix to try to get the Dark Side Phil looking guy to buy from us. He also built an amazing extension. Oh, look at that. All the perfect stuff. Clunk. Just closes the door on it. Okay, so if we make something from Granddaddy Purple that has sedating on it, and then maybe flu medicine? Except maybe flu medicine says it has a mild sedative effect, so it might not do what we want because he's already going to have sedating. So maybe I can't put these together. But the Coke will energize him, and the donut, I think, makes calorie dense. Just guessing. What was the other effect we want? Disorienting and foggy. You would think flu medicine would make you disoriented. You know, if you're abusing it. I'm gonna make more that addicting white dick. Wait, you can't put white dick. Okay. White dick with itself just makes more white dick. Gotta pay attention to what we're mixing in. Yeah, Taskmaster is a great show if if you've never watched it before. I highly recommend it. All for free on YouTube. Greg Davies and Alex Horn are hilarious hosts together. And for the most part, the contestants are pretty funny. They get a lot of British comedians on. Occasionally, they get like an American or Canadian on too. And then sometimes they get like other television talents on that host other shows. But yeah, it's a good time. I just think it's nice that, that it's all free on YouTube. Don't need like a Hulu subscription or anything. Any of those services where they're like, "Oh, hey, we're putting ads on your stuff." Hang on, I gotta answer this DM. Is Aaron okay with you taking Mouth Drooler? I'll have to ask him, but Mouth Drooler is a good name for a weed. Got my white dick to sell. Uh, I should put some of this in jars so I can give it to my dealer. Okay, and then the next variant we'll call Mouth Drooler. Well, rest we'll put in baggies. Need like 5 or 6 jars next time we go pick up supplies. All right, so we need soil, fertilizer, jars, baggies, all the overhead stuff. I think I'll go with Mouth Drooler for the next one, especially if it's one that's like the effects are sedating and whatever else we're looking for. God, my apartment's a mess. Whoops. Punching people. Okay. Perfume effect, I can't do anything about it. Okay, so let's make this mix. Granddaddy and blue medicine. Hopefully this works. Hopefully it's not like you can't do... Yeah, see, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, it does sedating. Alright, fine. And donut probably adds calorie dense. Screw it, let's see what it is. I'm assuming so, but Yeah, we're making this for a guy that looks like Phil. It should probably work. I need the Mega Bean unlocked. All right, I don't have the Mega Bean yet. Yeah, calorie dense. Do we want to call this one Eat It or Mouth Drooler? Because we can go either way. If I get a red product, I can call it Red Rocket. Instead of Red Bull, they call it Red Balls. Eat It? Okay. The one that makes you fat, we'll call Eat It. Fine. We'll get a 3-hour nap. Close to a level up. Drop this into a baggie. Oh wait, no. What if I... Okay, so I can't put flu medicine with it. So what if I... What if I put pain medicine with that? Maybe that makes you disoriented. Let's look at Slick Willy. Try to remember what... I don't have access to it. I don't think. Mouthwash gives anti-gravity. Let's give Benji all my product. Like my money. 3 jars of white dick. Have 10. Give me 1 so I can try to get some customers. That. I'll save the 2 Eat It's. X. Where's the cleanest, best pleasure? Oh wait, I already bought a bunch of baggies. Hell yeah, they left them out for me. What's up, Chloe? Viagra is great for treating altitude sickness. Try the painkiller. Oh, let's try gasoline. That should mess you up. And we'll get 4 jars. Now let's go home and mix this with the gasoline. Try to avoid the cops. They are being annoying. Hopefully I don't owe my supplier any money, but I can go drop $1,000 in his I'm trying to kill someone. Dude, this guy's rejected me 3 times, so it's... God, I sound like a tsundere now, where I'm like, alright, he'd better accept me or I'm gonna kill him. My way or the highway, bud. It's the highway to your death. Painkillers away. What did I just mix? Wait, toxic? That's a yandere. Okay, not a tsundere. Okay, gasoline adds toxic. That's good to know. Oh, should I call it like, am I poisoned? Can I do why am I poisoned? Let's do why am I poisoned? Oh, everyone's saying toxic with the TAH. Well, if it's confusing and toxic, make it why am I toxic? I'm gonna do ack. Fit an ack in there. Toxic. There we go. We fit 2 memes into that one. And I screwed up because I wanted to put the gasoline with the. See what the paracetamol does. Maybe this will make it. Oh wait, that makes the skunk spunk. Shoot. Okay, so we've already done that mix. Like Culver's ice cream, but instead of choosing your candy mix-ins, it's your drug mix-ins. Okay, what if I mix Kush and flu medicine so we get calming and sedating? Oh, that's Rocky Road. So you get sedating and bright-eyed. Okay, interesting. So it's not every combination's the same. Sneaky and slippery. Okay, so we lose the calming off of that. Okay, I got an idea. So we'll make this. I'm gonna try something. We've got a lot of alchemy to do. Okay, so we get the Aspen Death. We mix that with the flu medicine. And I'll give it sedating. Okay, alright, whatever. We can call this one mouth drooling. I wasn't sure if it would come out with a different effect. Mouth drooler. Taxic, eat it, mouth drooler. For certain ones it will. Okay, so I just need to experiment with it, right? Hey, no problem, Valor. Thanks for hanging out with us. See, isn't that great? I didn't have to auction it off. I didn't have to say, hey, $25 to pick the color of my car. You know, no, what are some of the other scams he's done? $100, I'll show you my socks. It's like, hey, you're a regular. Go ahead and pick something. I do need garbage bags. Okay, so we need garbage bags. We need seeds. I have soil. Okay. You're out of product. Okay. Let's try some more Granddaddy purple. Try some more mixes with that. Okay, garbage bags. Streaming in general is the biggest scam. It's funny because it's like, I was explaining to my mom how his streams go, and it has nothing to do with much faster packing of products. You know what? I'll buy your packaging station. It's not about playing the game anymore. It's about just begging. It's really sad and pathetic. Drop 1,000 in there. George, are you a customer? You like energizing and focusing? How about I just give you some white dick? 91% chance. Oh, he liked it. Wait, no, he gave me the money. Okay, we raised his satisfaction. Alright. He went to work. And we'll like the new packing station? I hope so. I guess I could... Oh, I haven't saved in a while. Ooh. Okay. These out. Those there. Pick you up. You in. stage my baggies. Wait, can I? Oh yeah, I can just grab trash off the ground and put it in a bag. Other trash bags away. Oh, I guess I could put that in my old motel room. Beg silence, stare at chat, hate on something silence, ask for help silence. Dude, it is wild when he does the big beg segments and then is just immediately silent afterwards because he's staring at chat. Oh, I left my money in there. Those are the ones that are crazy to me. Or one of the ones that Tevin pointed out was the, he can't even talk about gameplay anymore. Like, he just flip-flops between talking about the music and the graphics, and in between, he's, like, begging for the tip skull. It's funny when I had to double-take and make sure I didn't pause by accident. It's kind of funny and kind of sad, because I remember back in the day when Mr. Huss Stuff made a video, I think from his Dark Souls 3 playthrough, where he took out all of Phil's talking and made it just dead air. And it was like over a half hour of dead air in a 2-hour stream. And I'm like, you could probably get more of that these days. The other thing that's crazy to me too is 4 years ago when I was streaming him, and the day streams, you could get 3.5, maybe 4 hours of gameplay. Not anymore. We had no idea how good we had it. Yeah, we're down to... Oh, I can't go that way. We're down to... the day stream gets 2.5 hours, maybe. Like, how wild is that you stream... You sit down for 6 hours, and less than half of your stream is playing games. And then he has the gall, the chutzpah, to say that the Kino Casino, the more money you give them, the less they stream because they take vacations and stuff. Well, look, he's giving less content now these days. Takes him so long to finish a game. That's true, too. I mean, I take a long time. I mean, last year it took me like 10 months to finish Unicorn Overlord, but I was streaming 3 days a week. Are you not home? You asshole. I made this stuff for you, and you're not even here. Charles. Oh my god, it's so late at night. I'm gonna get caught trying to sell this. Oh, Keith, you're already a customer. Where are you hanging out, Charles? You're not at the tattoo parlor. You're not at the crime scene. Down here to the left. Are you in a different house? Oh, he works at he takes over for the other lady. Okay, okay. Alright, here, I've got mouth driller for you. Alright, 85% chance. Let's go. Finally! Good lord. I wasted so much weed and heartache on that guy. Of course, the mouth driller works on him. Weed and heartache, yeah. No, it's crazy that he's getting to the point where, like, even hobby streamers are streaming more than him. I think. It's crazy. But I will also say, from listening to other YouTubers, you want a little, police curfew. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and sleep. If you want a little tip for the YouTube game, Don't be a variety streamer. You want to focus on. You want to dial in on one game or even one genre. Oh, hey, we can mix motor oil in with our products. If the gasoline was toxic, I wonder what the motor oil does. The no gameplay stream is coming. I've said that before, that if he thinks all his money comes from the pre-streams, then he should just do pre-streams. Oh, that was mixing station 2? Oh, there's an upgraded mixing station. I wasn't paying attention to that. Okay, so I need someone to recommend me to Molly. Charles is one of those guys. George Green is the other. Jerry is the other. Okay, Jerry, George, and Charles are about to be my best friends. I mean, arguably all the Q&A streams are just no gameplay streams, right? That's the regular mixing station. Can I not buy it from this guy? I have to buy it from someone else? I have to order it. Amazon delivers it. He couldn't manage politics for longer than a month. Yeah, and like the extent of his like overinflated podcast is scrolling Twitter and then like stealing other people's Twitter takes and reporting it as news. That happened with he found someone who agreed with him on rollback netcode. And that was his best take was, "Oh guys, look, I found someone who agreed with me on rollback netcode." But, you know, people don't listen to Dark Side Phil, but like he's scrolling through so many other comments that are against, that are for rollback netcode, and he finds the one guy that agrees with him. He's like, "See, look, I was right." I owe him oh shoot. I have 500 bones. I need to go to the tattoo store anyway. Get my seeds. And I don't think there's anything wrong with Q&A streams. I mean, but like Q&A streams should be like an occasional thing. Like you should not do them more than once a month, cuz like seriously, what's going to happen from June 1st to July 1st? That's going to be a question that your audience is going to want to know the answer to about you and your life or the universe or anything. But like the guy doesn't go anywhere. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't even watch movies. You know, so you can't even be like, "Hey, did you like please don't arrest me. Thank God. What was that new Marvel movie that came out? Was it Thunderbolts? Like you can't even ask him like, "Well, Phil, are you going to go see Thunderbolts?" Or no. I don't go see movies, man. Am I friends with all you guys? Okay, I got all you guys. What am I doing down here? Oh, tattoo drop. Put that away because the cops are around. Oh yeah, stare at chat. Answer the one question that you like and then beg for support. Oh, I don't want you, I'm sorry. Oh, dude, he had that whole speech about passion, but like he shows up at stream looking like a zombie ghoul. No music, no movies, no friends, no hobbies. Dude, you look holy cow, Joyce. You look zonked. What were we gonna do? Okay, who do we need to make friends with Molly? Okay, Charles, who we hate, George, Jerry. Okay, Jerry, he hangs out by the gas station, right? Yeah. Okay, cops. Okay. Hi, Jerry. I'd like to offer you a deal. You want to eat it? Please like it. Oh, my satisfaction went up. Okay, I think he liked it. How else are we going to find out if you ever punched a bee? My dog stepped on a bee? Is that the joke you're going for? I suspect we're finally entering the decline art. I hesitate to say it as so many have been wrong before. No, that's the whole draw is that he's circling the drain, and he's just been circling the drain for years. Okay, you get toxic. 91% chance. You like the toxic. Actually, toxic's not that bad of a weed name. Oh, he didn't look happy. Oh, I am standing way too close to him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go home and change shirts now. Alright, who else can I sell to? Okay, George. Can I track these people? I just have to run into them. Oh, I can see everyone's addiction levels. That's kind of fun. Wring your shirt out in the mixer, you might get a new blend. Gross. Dude, he did get toxic. he did get poisoned and toxic right then. Ooh, what's this guy in the yellow hazmat suit? Can I sell to you? Probably not. I probably don't have your... Hey, Billy! That's a great name. Okay. Never mind. You go to work. Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt your day. Oh, jars. I can buy my jars finally. Hi, Chloe. I'd like a couple motor oils. We got some alchemy to try. Wait, are you George? I know you're Charles. I just sold to you. Man, I don't know where everyone is. Or who everyone is. I'm gonna head back home, but... whatever. Well, the other thing that shows that he's in a decline, in my opinion, is like his view count has just like he's had so many sub 200 viewer streams, and then like since then he's had also sub 150 viewer streams. Now, granted, he's picked up a new audience on Kick, but Kick is always, I don't think I've ever seen Kick go over 100. And I mean, this is a guy that could play Bloodborne for the 4th time and get 800 people to watch him. You know, most other streams would be, you know, a couple here, a couple there. No plant in this pot? No, I had to actually pull the plant out. Money and where... Okay, so the first thing I would do if you handed me his channel and said, hey, fix this, you got to stop privating the streams, because every time you private the streams, you're deleting those views from your channel from the algorithm. So the only views he's getting is from like the 1-hour segment re-uploads that he does. And if you look at his channel, part 1 will get 1,000. Part 2 will get 500. And then by part 3, he's getting as many views as a William the Alchemist stream on the re-uploads. And I say that to be a little self-deprecating, but I'm also like 1% the size of his channel. He gets all those views on the stream, all those likes on the stream, all the super chats, the memberships, everything. All that counts as interaction that plays into the algorithm. And then when you go into the YouTube settings and you change it from public to private, deleted. All that interaction taken right out of the algorithm. It's like he didn't do any of it whatsoever. It's completely gone. To be fair, everyone here is a real person. True. The other weird thing he does too is he doesn't count resubs. Why does he private the VODs? He's got some part of him that thinks just having a 4 hour or 6 hour VOD. Oh, what was the other name we wanted to do? We did Mouth Driller, we did Eat It. What else did you guys want to do? Most of his real viewers are hate watchers too. Yeah, you either get, unfortunately, mentally handicapped people. I mean, I feel bad for Jade because he's in a wheelchair. I think his mom literally just parks him in front of the stream. So Phil's babysitting him like he babysitted Derek and everyone else. And oh shit, what else was I gonna say? Oh, and then oh yeah, so you have like mentally deficient people, and then you have the hate watchers. Like, there is no true fan of his. It's really weird how he is propped up by the hate watchers. Yeah, the Kino arc was definitely Proud Before the Fall. Kick is definitely literally 99% LARPers. I love the Kick chat. Those guys are great, and they get under his skin so easily. Like when they were doing the highlighted messages and say like, "Here's some support, Phil." He was like, "You guys are bullying me." That was crazy. All right, I'm gonna hit RNG on this a couple times. Nightmare Gruel was pretty good. Miracle Piss. Shiny Smegma. These are horrendous. Banana. Stink. Queef is just a funny word, so you can just RNG that into any other word. I'm probably gonna laugh at it. He's got no retirement and all that broken crap in his house. 100 versus 200 views, goals, etc. meaningless. He went into the drain long ago. Is at the dead end. Yeah, the other thing too is to kind of play along that. I mean, like if he had an ounce of shame, he would have like rebranded or left or tried to like do something else. Like any other content creator, if they got caught, jerking it on camera or lying about getting married or lying about taxes, lying about, I don't know, there's so much stuff. I like Kick Band user named like Panda was hot or real. I think it's funny that everyone puts the real behind their name. There's also some Kick there were some Kick names that were putting Honto at the end of their name, which is just Japanese for real. I had a Kick account that was Bird in the background. That one got banned before it could talk. So I was gonna rename it the same thing but in Japanese. But I found out on Kick you can't delete an account once you made it. So I was like, oh wait, what am I supposed to do with this? Yeah, I also got the, what is it, hyper chat for YouTube, so it lets you click on names to see when they were created. It's like all the names that are active in his chat, like you can click on it and it's like, oh, it was created in like the last 3 days. Like his account is just, no wonder his sub count keeps growing. It's because people make a new account, go in, chat, get banned, and then they make a new one, they make a new one, they make a new one, and you have to sub to talk. And it's just over and over and over and over. I don't think we had a. All right, we're calling this one Hogan's Sweat, since we're on the memes. And this one's Slippery. Oh, Supreme Hot Milk. Yeah, we forgot that. We can do that. Supreme Hot Milk. You're right, Reggie. I think you're reminding me. Did we already do sedating and energizing? Oh, that gets Swollen Dingus. Okay. Hogan's Sweat is a good one. All right, we'll keep that one in the back pocket. Oh, you can unpackage. Okay, interesting. Rotate conveyor, drop products. Okay. Oh, awesome. That's pretty cool. Very convenient. Hey, what's up, Inochi? How are you doing? What's up, Azuna Drop? I made some Coke in this that sold for nearly $1K a pop. We're working our way up to that. I have my top selling product right now is where's the white dick? There's the white dick at $76 asking price and 100% addiction. Oh, dude, yeah, we've got great names. Okay, so some of these I just let the RNG go with, and I was like, okay, whatever, they're fine. So Aspen Death, Tokyo Haze, Silly Willy, that was picked by me, Mary Chrysler, like the Vine meme. I think Reggie suggested that. Granddaddy Urkel was RNG'd. Thick Crack, Harry Thunderfuck, and Fat Cum were all RNG. And I think Super Piss too. Then Rocky Road, because of my dog. Then we have the Swollen __ Dingus. Tokyo Dick was RNG, but that one's hilarious. Birdie Queef was RNG, and OG Smegma was RNG. Skunk Punk was picked by Chenji. White Dick was RNG, but that one was hilarious. And then we have Eat It, Toxic, Mouth Drooler, and Supreme Hot Milk. Supreme Hot Milk is a alchemy meme from Atelier Sophie days. Can you name one King's Tax at some point? Yeah, King's Tax is another good one. I don't think he can ever stop streaming. He'll be streaming until he's 60 or 70. Well, it's interesting. I've done some meetings with my YouTube partner manager, and they're group meetings, so there's other YouTube creators that get on there. There are, actually, I have Post-it notes right here. I can write these down. All right, so we got King's Tax. That's pretty funny. I like King's Tax. Oh, what? And and Hogan's Sweat. We like that as a name. And Williams Special. Yeah, we can do Williams. There's a lot more mixing we can do. I don't know if I've seen all the effects, but we've seen some of them. Oh, Cleanest Pleasure. That's a Catch a Predator meme. Anyway, I was mentioning the partner manager meetings because there are some old people that have, successful YouTube channels. So, I mean, it's not impossible that he could be streaming into his 60s or 70s. I mean, you have, didn't the Skyrim grandma, she tried to play Oblivion Remastered and she ended up hating it? Who texted me? You're out of product. You got my cash. Okay. I haven't done Robust and Flavorful yet. I think she liked it. I thought she said she didn't like it or she found it buggy or something. Okay, so we got 32 Granddaddy Purples and some OG Kush. Let's go buy some mix-ins. I haven't figured out where to buy the level 2 mixing station yet. Do I try my products? I haven't smoked any of my products because I thought the adage was don't get high on your own supply. But I guess that could be funny. Warehouse is where you buy it. Oh, so I gotta convince them to let me in. Got it. You can only access there after 6 p.m. Oh, okay. It says gain access to the warehouse. I didn't realize it was that easy. I thought I had to find a friend of a friend of a friend to recommend me to go in. Let's get 6 jars. Wait, no, I don't want Joggers. I had baggies. Okay. A bunch of these. Let's well, no, let's what effect does banana add? Add banana. I haven't used bananas in a while. I think you need to build someone's friend meter, but I could be misremembering. It'll tell you everything on your phone anyway. What I'm trying to do... So I need to get Austin, George, and Charles to like me so I can get the new dealer, Molly. And then if I get to Hustler, then I get a new customer and that opens up a new region to me. Anyway, the point was with bringing up the Skyrim grandma was he could be streaming into his 60s and 70s, which is wild to think about. You only need one to like you. Yeah, but I haven't had luck with Charles has been a dick with my product. I don't know where George's hangout spot is, so really all I can do is sell to Jerry, who lives in a van down by the river. Quite literally. THC styles of name. You guys are great. Aren't gonna do the Coke. This and a banana comes up with it. I don't remember what bananas do, so let's find out. Tasty. I don't know the banana song. I just know tasty banana. I think Tevin has a rap about bananas. Next level, I get Mega Bean. Hell yeah. Squeeze the banana. You don't think he'll be streaming much longer? He's gonna put the banana in my mouth. What was I gonna say? I don't know, as long as platforms keep making stuff like Kick for him to run away to, and they keep inviting him to partner programs, and as long as he gets people like Iron Chef Sakai and Darziak keep coming back to him, people keep making stuff for free for him, he can coast on this a little bit longer. Okay, bananas give gingeritis. Well, sedating and gingeritis sounds robust and flavorful. Oh, we did 10 of those. Holy cow. Okay. Granddaddy Purple and mouthwash. See what we get with this. It's paid for viewers on Kick, but bans them all. Drop. Drop. Dude, this is so nice. So cool. About to buy more Paggies. You can add like 8 mixers to the same strain. Oh, I didn't know it went all the way up there. Okay. I'm just trying to remember what all the mixers do. But yeah, I guess if you had a strain that had every trait on it, you cover all your bases and everyone likes everything. Mixing different mixers gives different effects. Okay. Balding? That's King's tax. He takes your hair. Okay. So if I have something that goes this plus mouthwash makes Silly Willy, Silly Willy plus energy drink makes white dick. Can I do it backwards where I do this energy drink and then add mouthwash later? Will I end up with the same strain? Actually, you know what? I'll just find out. I don't need chat to hold my hand. We can do this on our own. Sometimes. Well, let's find out. Oh my god. Sometimes it gets different stuff. Well, if it does something different, that would be cool too. Oh, I have to bag my King's tax. My dealer's going to be so happy I have all this product again. I'll throw this out while that's mixing. The King's grass. What's up, Jeff? I heard my ding. And the time it takes for me to burn my trash. Calming and athletic. Okay, so this is an experiment. Where I did King X. Okay, well, this one will be William's special. Smoke one of them? Last Chance is another one. I'll write that down. I'm filling up my post-it notes with these names. Oh, my FOV changed. Whoa! Athletics, one of the best you can have. Oh, holy cow! Dude, I am zooming on this. I got a speed boost. Yeah, I'm the Flash. Holy cow. Give me my money. And then here's some product. You can take 8 of those. 8 of those, and so I'll keep one Williams special for me. Good luck. Alright, okay, I guess I can go try to sell to the other guys. Get caught in the checkmate. Nope, no chili powder. What did I mix it with? I think I mixed it with the energy drink. Oh yeah, I did do the energy drink because I wanted to see what it would be like in reverse. And then I ended up just bagging it all anyway. Okay, so we need bags. And I probably need more seeds and more, I keep forgetting to just mix everything in and just make some super blends. Okay, Charles. Not right now? Why, are you too busy? Huh? Alright, fine. I want, I guess 20 baggies. Thank you. Did you say that because the cops are around? Huh? Yeah? Really? I got my trimmers. But you don't have anything to trim. It looks like you lost it all, including your ears. Oh, you look good. Maybe call them after JoJo stands or music albums. JoJo stands are nice. I think Mouth Driller and White Dick are top product names. White Dick is just so funny because it ended up with 100% addiction. Are you George? No, you're Billy. This is faster than driving, man. Faster than my car. I am zooming. Is that my car? Did I drive it out here and leave it? No, my car's out front. Can I just steal this car? Huh. I guess I should think about getting home before the curfew. I didn't know it was 100% addiction. Oh yeah, I'll show you in a second. If I don't get caught getting home. I guess athletics pretty nice because now the cops can't catch me. That's why it makes it even funnier. Yeah, dude, that's what I was saying. Why it's so. It's the perfect name. Shoot, where is it? Okay. Products. Yeah, look, the addiction for White Dick is 100%. You don't stand a chance. That's 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 why it's been so perfect. Perfect and funny. Oh, I'm slow. Ugh, I don't like being slow. Okay, what? Did we mix Granddaddy Purple and motor oil? Okay, that was Supreme Hot Milk. Okay, okay. But cushion motor oil. Does this add slippery? Ah, let's find out. Don't even know if that counted as making it into the bowl. That was fast. Okay, we did. It is slippery. Did we do Hogan's Sweat yet? I don't think so. Oh, nervous. Okay, I did Williams Special already, right? Hopefully I didn't. It won't let you name the same thing twice, will it? I don't think so. Okay, so I wonder if I make... I'm glad it saves the recipes for you. So I wonder if I mix White Dick and I put more mix-ins in it. Probably my best formula. And that one's Silly Willy's made with OG Kush. Okay, so I'll probably call my guy for some more seeds of that. Pick that up in the morning. Guess we can just go ahead and... Well, no. What if we took Hogan's Sweat and we put Coke with it? Oh, we lose the slippery and we get two other effects. Wonder what those new effects would be. I'm also just running around with $2,500. Munchies and energizing. Okay, energizing makes sense because the energy drink. Well, we lost the slippery. Last chance. We like that? Did it go down in value mixing that? I don't have any other. It can? Okay. Oh, I can add a fourth one. So we lose energizing it. Probably slippery. Let me look at that. That was Hogan's Sweat. Oh no, it's the same dollar amount. Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh, interesting that you can add motor oil back in and get a new product. Yeah, interestingly, not really that it went down in value, more like it stayed the same. Okay, so we'll lose energizing. I think the color tells you what you'll get. So I'll get sedating and slippery on this. Yeah, I just want to make sure my alchemy is correct. We're learning. But if I were to guess, if I were a gambling man, I think we'll just put this in jars. Does this work this way? Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. All right. Empty jars away. Okay, I got 2 jars to give to my dealer. Oh no, this one gives schizophrenic. That's pretty funny. A lot of people. Silent majority. Okay, so it's not. So maybe some of the traits share colors. Got any more mixers? Not right now. I'd have to go buy more. Yeah, because sedating is the same color purple as the schizophrenic. And athletic is the same as slippery. So you can't really go off the color code. I don't know 100% of the game. This is my first playthrough of it. I think I like 220 for this one. I forgot about that. We can hold on to the 220 and buy another mixer and see see what we can do with that. Bedtime though. Get my 4 hours of sleep. All right, go I'll smoke my own. Missed that athletic buff. And it's go time. We're gonna get a lot done while we're cracked out. I wonder if I knock faster. Oh, he's still got some King's Tax to sell. All right, here's some Granddaddy Purple. Okay, no police checkpoint here. It's like that I'm hooked on my own product. I like it making me zoom. Oh, what did we want to put in this? What does it already have? Hang on. How do I look at my own? Okay, there we go. Calming Munchies Slippery Schizophrenic. And that's like 2 motor oils, a Coke. Viagra? We can get Viagra. And Viagra and bananas go together, I think. Oh crap, I got like $4,000 in my pocket. Oh, you're Trent. I already sell to you. And I need to try to find one of these guys to recommend me Molly. Hi, Charles. No thanks. I hate you. Oh, the guy by the river. Okay. You think the police would notice a dude grinning ear to ear running at the speed of sound? Apparently it's a really crappy town, so, hang on, you're not Jerry. Where's Jerry? What did you do to Jerry, Filthy Frank? You're not Filthy Frank. Cranky Frank. I already forgot your name. How little you matter to me. Oh my god, I don't want the cops near me. So look, I am high. Like, I'm paranoid. Wait, George! Oh! I'm not under arrest. You can't catch me. You... Shoot, how did I looked at the cop! But I still was like, no, it's George! It was one of the names I've been looking for. Steam sales until June 26th. Oh, dang. So we got a couple weeks. George undercover set me up wearing a wire. Yeah. Cops can't catch me. Be fast. Being at cops. Oh, more cops. More cops. Oh, wait, there's Jerry. He's buying a Coke. Where did George go? Wait, are you in here? No, that's Peter. And Donna. Right, I'll just camp out. Wait for Jerry to come back. Dang, my effect wore off. Do you want... Oh, here. Robust and flavorful. 90% chance of success. I don't really like that. But it was in the trait category that he enjoyed. Why did he reject me? George ratted me out and Jerry won't buy for me. Charles isn't interested either. How am I supposed to get in with Molly? Nothing I can do. Game's rigged. You, George? No. Damn. Can't remember if I'm friends with Sam. Oh well. How could I have played any better? I play better when I've hit the support goal, because then I'm not worrying about the... Gotta get that money buff. Dang, I miss being able to zoom. Take the motor oil out. Yeah, let's put Viagra in here. Calming, munchy, slippery, schizophrenia, one other effect. Money Buff's another great name. If this comes out like being $100, 71's not bad. We got Tropic Thunder as an effect. Oh crap, we got the dead drop set up too. Oh wait, can I add one more? What if I did Money Buff and a banana? Okay, we lose Calming. We get Munchy, Slippery, Schizophrenic, Tropic Thunder. Calming changes into one other, and we get one other. Yeah. Try to find a path from White Dick to Black Dick. And two more? Do I scroll down or click or... Out of names. I ran through my list of names. Unless we want to call this one the cleanest pleasure. It'll tell you in phone menu. Okay. Rainy Day is a good one. Yeah, I'm scrolling up through chat, see if you got any more ideas. We could also just call it support goal. But now we're just naming everything on the iceberg. Tevin's fault. Where did King's Tax, Daniel? I do like Tevin's fault. It's Tevin's fault. Munchie, sneaky, schizophrenic, gingeritis, slippery, tropic thunder. Alright, well. I guess we can go to ATM, drop off my almost $4,000 of cash. What is the mix for White Dick? The first step is Silly Willy, which is Kush and... Oh wait, I didn't burn this. Kush and mouthwash. And then Silly Willy and an energy drink gets you White Dick. I'll never forget Tevin being offended he was compared to a drug dealer, not you. This is so wild too, yeah. You're Geraldine, I don't care about you. Oh, Thompson Construction, I need to go pick up my seeds. Crying cat. Crying downstairs. Birthday week isn't a bad one. I like that one. He's like me for real, for real. Okay. Can I just walk into the warehouse? That's not the warehouse. Where's the warehouse? Not showing up on my map. Okay. Snack pizza is perfect. Alright, we'll try snack pizza on another one. Oh, Ear Ludwig. The Piss Hut? That's a great name. 6 to 6. Oh, it's not 6 p.m. yet. Okay. Dang, do I have a lock on my phone? Oh, it's 5:30. I'm a little early. Just wait for half an hour. Alright. I'm writing down snack pizza. Snack pizza and birthday week. Those are two good ones. And Inochi suggested a JoJo stand. I guess Star Platinum's one of my favorites, so. Okay, now it's 6 o'clock. Oh! Hell yeah. We just mosey on in. Looking for protection, you've come to the right place. What do you sell? Melee weapons, blunt and sharp, of course firearms, ammo. Get more stuff in stock every now and then. Are these weapons legal? Yeah, more or less. Most of them are probably not completely non-illegal. What are you asking for anyhow? Cash only. And I walked in with 20 bucks. I'm a genius. Going to a black market with 20 bucks. Checkpoint heads. Screw that. Let me go to the ATM. Hit Charles' days are numbered. Right, let's take out $1,000. $1,000? I'm done. Let's see what trouble I can get into with a grand. Oh, there was an ATM in here. I'm a genius. Oh, I can't buy the guns yet. All right. One in 1911. 2 world wars. I don't know if you can kill people. Maybe you can take out hits. All right, what do you do, Oscar? Hello there, you smell nice. Thanks. You're welcome, friend. If you need special equipment, Oscar has what you need. What do you sell? Special equipment and supplies. Okay. Cheap and simple halogen grow light. Okay. LED grow light. Plant growth 15% faster. Must be placed on a suspension rack. Got acid and phosphorus. Lab oven. Cooking and drying out substances. There's the level 2 mixing station. Chemistry station? Huh? Is that how I make meth? A cauldron! That's what we need for alchemy. Industrial brick press to squish stuff into bricks. Hell yeah. If you use suspension racks, it gives you more product than grow tents. Okay, cool. Shoot. Let me grab the beefed up mixing station. Alright, I need to cancel, withdraw, another grand. Now I'm done. We're gonna get... Shoot! What am I gonna do? I stayed out too late. Oh no! Well, I guess we entered the stealth segment of the game. Talk to the fixer. Is that you? Yes. Manny, the local fixer. If you're looking to hire workers, how much does it cost? Depending on what you need. Cleaners and packers are cheap. Botanists a bit more. Chemists are the most. Thanks. Okay, botanist. I'll have to provide a bed. Okay, well. Oh, it's right here. Oh, botanists cost the same as handlers. Just run back. Where's my car? I left my car at my pad because I was running around with that athletic buff and didn't think I needed a car. Peddler 5 and the broad spectrum lights give you 30% grow speed. Chemists use chemistry stations, lab ovens, cauldrons, and mixing station. Well, I'm also pretty close to affording a house next. I don't think he'd like me opening his safe, so I'm not going to touch your safe, Manny. What's up? Igor? You don't want to talk to me. Don't mess with workers till you get the house. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it for the level that I'm at. Oh my god, are the cops camping outside? That's BS. Dude, they can see me from that far away? Oh, I guess it's the flashlights. My only problem is getting caught is because I have all these baggies on me. Go across the street. Hang on, Nelson. I'll answer you home or tomorrow. I don't know if they'll catch me on the payphone. Dude, he could see me. They could see me from all the way over there. Okay, sprint. Graffiti. Where am I going? You still haven't told me. I need some night vision weed. Oh, we made it home. Haha. Like that, cops. You couldn't catch me if you wanted to. Okay, no more hand holding. This is an upgraded mixing station, so I can pick up the old mixing station, new mixing station. I guess it just mixes faster. What do I do with the old mixing station? Can I put it on the storage rack? Yeah, it just packages into a little cardboard box. Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely need the house. You don't need to drag the stuff in? What stuff? This stuff? Okay, meth requires acid, pseudo, and phosphorus. And 8 hours? Okay. So I'll have to call the one lady for the pseudo, and then go into the other place, buy the ingredients after 6 p.m. again. I need an oven? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll just buy the house and start doing my meth cooking in the house. Making the Midwest goodies now. Yep, that's me. I think I'm gonna try to sell some of this off. Wait, I have my seeds with me. Why am I carrying seeds? That away. I'm gonna sell the product that I have and then figure out the rest of the day. I have not mixed white dick with Viagra. That's a pretty funny idea. Talk to Benji, get my... He's out of product. That will be black dick? Okay. Oh, he's got $1,000 on him. How about that? Trade some items. Small batches this time. Okay. Oscar will sell everything you need to make meth, with the exception of pseudo. For that, you're gonna need to hook yourself up with a supplier. Already got that, Uncle Nelson. I don't know any pseudo suppliers, so you're on your own for that one. Then there ought to be someone in Westville that can get you what you need. Open your contact and look for a supplier in Westville. Keep unlocking customers and you'll get their attention in no time. Already did that. Purchase a lab. Already did that. Purchase acid and phosphorus. Already did that. So I just need to message Shirley. Surely you can't be serious. Alright. We'll just order a little bit. 6 pieces. So many cops. I need to figure out what George's routine is. 'Cause I want to befriend him. So I am gonna stalk this guy. I am a stalker. Okay, so he's just going to the ATM. Takes his money. Where do you go next, George? Where do you hang out at? Oh, are you friends with Peter File? Okay. Or are you guys just running into each other? Maybe the cops will screw off. Okay. Tell this now because I didn't know this when I played. You can mix meth too. Mix meth with the buds? That's pretty awesome. Just a never-ending process. Don't see any cops around. Hey, George. You want energizing, focused, and thought-provoking? I don't have any of that. So here's some Supreme Hot Milk. Thank you. Should be able to talk to Molly. Yes! We did it. Thank you, George. I appreciate you. Oh, you can mix meth with the mixers. Okay. Now, let me go talk to Molly. And then I guess I should go to the realtor and buy the house. $1,000 signing fee. Okay. Shoot. If I take that out, then I can't buy the house. Molly, you're gonna have to wait a minute. Unless Benji's already got some money on him. 56 bucks? I guess it is, Oh, my pseudo's ready. That over here? Need to pay her too. Where's her drop? Alright, I'm gonna buy the house and I'm gonna pay Shirley. Oh, I can drop it off in the evening. When I go to the, oh, the whatchamacallit black market, the warehouse. Lab and phosphorus. Oh wait, I can... Dude. I can just give Benji the rest of my product. I don't need to sell it one at a time. If you have any Tropic Thunder effects, give it to someone and watch it. It's really good. Oh, is that... I'm guessing that's the trait that turns someone's skin black. He's out dealing. That's... Okay. Now I know what was happening to Austin. Because I saw that happen to one of my customers, and I was like, wait, what the hell's going on with him? I thought I killed him. Ray's real estate. Eat shit and die. Great tagline, Ray. Wait, speaking of Ray. You need to go see him about buying that car. Not the car, the house. My car's not here. Did I seriously leave my car out in the middle of the road somewhere? Viagra makes that effect? Interesting. Man, if that movie came out today, Twitter would explode. You couldn't make that movie today. Great film, though. I'm just a dude pretending to be a dude, just as another dude. Excuse me, guys, that one snuck up on me. That's not mine. Where did my car go? It gets stolen. That would be a true shame, is if the shit box got stolen. Impounded? Is that how the And the drug dealer goes down as his car gets impounded. Oh wait, hang on. Austin's a good customer. Buy this from Ludwig's bought from me before. Pork, refreshing and energizing. Oh, I got eat it. 101% chance of success. Worked. Benji. Trade some items. I'm keeping Tevin's fault. You can have the other two. I'm just a little confused because it shows up. I mean, look, it shows up on my map that it's right here. But, where do I go? Where do I do? Guess the answer is I'll have to buy a better car. Joe Average might be a good one. $6 yet? 44. Okay, I swear I walked by a car that I could walk into, but because it wasn't on the minimap, I didn't think it was mine. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was mine. No, we haven't done basic bills yet, or 2 big bills. Yes, hang on. I think I found my car. Not this one. This one. Don't know why I left my car out. Not very smart of me. Does the curfew take effect even if you're driving? I guess I would imagine it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You a customer yet? Yeah, you are. Well, hang on. Oh, are you paranoid? Is that why you won't talk to me? All right. I'll stop harassing my customers. Someone stole my tire? Oh. It would make sense for this town, though. This town's full of drug addicts. I don't know if you've noticed that. I wonder why. Oh, wait, you were playing on the meme. Crap. I can't believe I missed that part. Oh, that went right over my head. I'm embarrassed. Oh, crap. You know what? I didn't buy any soil. Oh, well, I can buy that at the warehouse. Oh, I do need to buy an oven too. Okay, so I do need to buy the house, the oven, acid, and phosphorus. So we have stuff that we need to do. Oh, she wants her $300. Crap, I need to go do that too. Oh, she's over by the warehouse anyway. Okay. Oh yeah, you said no more hand holding, so I guess I gotta figure out the curfew thing on my own. I guess I could see where driving home, they'd still be like, you're not supposed to be out. Whoa, what happened over here? Oh, ran into the cop there. Never used the car. Yeah, I guess everything's so close. Don't run into me. Oh. Time is it? Oh, it's after 6. Okay. Her drop is this way. Give her money. Go in, buy the stuff, get out. Cops just like instant aggro. No, they have a question mark that fills up the longer they stare at you, so you gotta get Gotta get out of their line of sight before they decide they want to mess with you. Okay. We need acid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need phosphorus. 1, 5. And oven. I won't be able to buy the house. Okay, that's fine. It'll get me that close. I'll just need to sell 1,000 stuff tomorrow, and then I can buy the house, and then we can start meth that day. Oven. Time to go home. All about the skateboard life. That's what Karma said too. See if we can get home before the curfew. And without running anyone over. Yeah, they just know you're a criminal. If you're out past curfew, they just instantly get you. Cool. I didn't buy any soil, so I can't grow anything. Good job, Bill. Okay, I can meet my dealer tomorrow and see if he's got stuff. Everything away for now. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, okay, so look, we made some money. I don't have a toilet either. Nope. Go bug my dealer. Go to the hardware store. Buy some. I buy some soil. Not quite enough. All right, one more day, and then we can buy the house. One, two, 4. Be good enough. Push seed. Leave the one Tevin's fault behind. Watering can. Okay. Start with soil. I don't think shaking it makes it empty faster, but it's fun to pretend like it does. What I would do with it in real life. Okay, there we go. Go. Hello? Okay. Oh wait, I didn't put the seeds in this one. Well, it's already watered. I knew I skipped a step. One back. And throw the rest of it out. This with me. Okay. Plan for today. Try to make $1,000. One way or another. So the goal is to buy the house and shift all of our operations over into the house. I guess I can't do anything until all this stuff grows. I have one Tevin's Fault I can sell. See if I can find someone that I won't get in trouble to give that to. You know, I just spotted my customer. Hi, Kim. You want Tevin's Fault? 90% chance. Let's go. Yeah, now I only need 500 more bucks. I don't know if Benji has that on him. What's across the street from Ming's door? The skate shop? Benji's out dealing. Okay. Shoot, I've unfortunately put myself in a spot where I don't want to spend money, but I need to spend money to make money. Maybe the dreams of the house are gonna have to wait a little bit longer. We'll make a John Doe's formula. Throw all this away. Which is going to be mouthwash, energy drinks, and Viagra. Yeah, I know you've run out. Oh, how did that come off? $30. I should be able to carry 30 of each home. I don't have anything on me I can get in trouble for carrying. Benji. Benji. Don't ignore me. I'm your boss. I only have 90 bucks. You know what? 90 bucks is 90 bucks. Gonna make all this new product, sell it to Benji. Not sell it, give it to Benji. Two jars takes care of 10, so I'll need to do 20 baggies. I don't know if that makes it easier or not for him to get rid of. Alright guys, let's do some Q&A while we're waiting for our plants to grow. I literally have nothing else I need to take care of until this grows. I love how everyone snaps to, what did you have for dinner? I had a vegan pizza, a personal sized pizza, because, you know, can't do cheese. It's been 2 hours since we last got some support. No, it's, let's get one new member, one super chat, one tip. Actually, wild enough. Yeah, I didn't get anyone over on Twitch. I wonder if it's because I have my stream set to mature. Shout out to the lurker on Twitch. No cheese. I mean vegan cheese, but I call that cheese these days. Is that because of the stomach issues? Yes. Is that because I had a night snack? Yes, a midnight snack. Snack pizza. How big is my beaker? It's about 1 liter. Is that what we were talking about? Oh crap, if I have the trimmers... We're gonna have to do this in a goofy way. $95, $97, $98, okay. And the grape nos as the energy potion today. We got our first bit of support. No, thank you very much, Velour Fog, for the $1.50 super sticker with a tasty banana. I will assume it's tasty. Been going ham with the grape ghosts. I've never had grape ghost. Or ghost anything. Okay. Oh, I don't have to do a silly mini game. It just mixes. Oh, that's awesome. I don't know why it's not popping up. Streamlabs is just lazy today. The game making me look stupid when I'm trying to drag all my items into the mixing jar like I'm drunk or something. And now it's like, we'll just shortcut that, and now you just put it in. If you haven't got it, Kadeem grape juice is amazing. Okay. I'll check that out. Perfect. Okay, and then with Silly Willy, 20 energy drink gets us White Dick. Made by my people. Not fair, you make a joke like that. I can't follow up. I do like grape juice. And I like grapefruit juice. I don't think I've seen a streambot in chat all stream. Yeah, Streamlabs bot hasn't done anything. It hasn't reminded people, come to the Discord. If you like the channel, be sure to like and subscribe. I mean, you guys should do that anyway. Oh my gosh, what else does it do? Oh, it reminds you to use Alchemy 10 if you're using Drink Poggers, if you want an energy drink mix in. Speaking of energy drinks. Okay, and then we said White Dick and Viagra. We're going to call this one Black Dick at John Doe's request. This will be a new batch. But this will we'll get to the house with. Mix 30 pieces of this up. But it's not like I'm going into Streamlabs and turning off the bot after every stream. It's inconvenient to have to do that every stream. Gosh, I'm sounding like the guy, but The whole point of me buying a chat bot, I have Streamlabs Premium, is I want all these conveniences for the streams. And if it's not convenient, then I don't know, I guess I'll just cancel it. I'll get Stream Elements or something instead. Oh, it cracked my back. That felt excellent. Okay, this. Oh, hey, this is almost $90 a piece. Nice. All right. Put that in there with the mouthwash. Curfew starting soon. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna mix my blends and then go to sleep. And then buy a house and then make meth. Oh, I can bag the other stuff. Watch videos of churros cracking people sometimes and it sounds nice, but I'm too scared to actually go. Oh, Kairos. Yeah. I don't I think some of that stuff's like scripted or faked for the social media stuff. I don't know if chiropractors are real, and I've heard too many horror stories of it going bad. I wouldn't go. I mean, unless my doctor said, hey, your back is messed up, you should see a chiropractor. I'm not going to a chiropractor. Couldn't make me. And I also think the problem is, too, is like, you feel uncomfortable for a second, that's the initial jerk, then you feel good for a little while, and then you're going to be immediately sore afterwards. The horror stories will make you avoid them. Yeah. Oops. Oh my god. A little too overeager there. If the chiropractor is competent, it can help, but it's quite temporary. I've heard the temporary thing too, and that's the other thing that makes me go, I don't know if do I have to keep coming to see you? That seems like a really good racket. I have to pay every time I need to get my back adjusted. There are a few good ones that basically do functional medicine and offer benefits. Yeah, but if you're gonna see, I don't know, a nurse practitioner or whoever does functional medicine, if you needed the functional medicine, just go do the person who does the functional medicine stuff. If it was a yearly subscription or something. Or like a membership card where it's like I get 30 adjustments for however long. Let Benji sell that. You need functional medicine for your bones, you need an orthopedist. Yeah. Getting your back adjusted isn't because of your back bones, it's because of your back alignment. So, well, Benji's doing that. I guess I can go Adolf. He's not a product, but he should have product. All right, I guess we'll do this song and dance again one more time. We can work on this while he's selling the other stuff. Just always have stuff coming down the pipeline. If you want a real deal, go to a physical therapist. Yeah, and I've done personal training at the gym, and some of them have done, you know, sports medicine. So they might not be licensed for physical therapy, but they've studied physical therapy. And I've been able to help get stuff, you know, this is really funny, but uh my glutes tend to get really tight for some reason, and it makes me rather inflexible when I'm doing certain leg exercises. And I've had some personal trainers show me some exercises and like foam rolling that I can do to roll out my glute muscles, so that way I can do lunges and stuff properly without hurting myself, or doing them and having other muscles take over, and then I'm not training the muscles that need to be trained. That makes sense. But yeah, anyone who does sports medicine can help you with that stuff too. And I've gone and got actual massages, and that stuff feels great. And that lasts, when you get a massage, I feel like that lasts like all day, that good feeling. Plus you're warm and comfortable and pleasant scented oils and stuff. Massages are nice. Just waiting for this guy to tell me where to pick up my seeds. I identify as a gamer, I don't do sports. They showed you how to stretch your ass. No, no, not like that. Does Jill know about this? When I got my massage with Jill. Taco Tickler. But no, they had me do this thing where I had to sit on a hard rubber ball, and I had to roll the ball up and down my glute, but it helped untighten the muscle so it could actually like stretch and work the way it's supposed to. But yeah, you can I don't know how my personal trainer identified that that was the muscle that needed to be rolled out, but let me tell you, when I sat down on that rubber ball and let it grind into the muscle, it hurt like hell at first, and that basically signaled to him. It's like, oh, yep, that's your glute muscle. You need to tell that to unwind itself and come out and play. So yeah, part of my warm up for leg day was to stretch, and I guess also stretch afterwards too. But because of how freaking tight my glutes were, it was like, okay, hey, we need to roll them out first, so that way they're ready to be worked out. Because otherwise, like I could go do squats or deadlifts or anything else, but like I wasn't gonna activate the correct muscles, and then I wasn't gonna get the right workout. So equivalent to a deep tissue massage, very targeted deep tissue massage, yeah. And then yeah, you can do the foam rolls on the quads and the calves. I've done the foam rolling on the quads. That's helpful too, especially after lunges. My quads end up screaming at me at the end of leg day if I do lunges. I should have gotten quick grow fertilizer. Actually, you know what? I might have time to go get quick grow fertilizer. No, not that type of rubber ball, Daniel. Jeez Louise. Spending more money to make money. That reminds me, I do have personal training tomorrow. Why I didn't schedule a stream. It would be delay the stream. So I'd do it afterwards, and in which case it'd be a short stream, but then I'm gonna feel miserable afterwards. Like, I don't know if I want to stream, so. I've been doing an in-home yoga program for the last little while. I think it's been my favorite fitness I've tried, DDP Yoga. Never heard of that, but yeah, I'm glad that's working out for you. Jill found this app where they do um it's basically like e-coaching where every week you sign up for a particular coach, and each coach has different programs, so then you can pick one of their programs for a week, and the programs will focus on different things like flexibility, cardio, strength, arms, core, all that stuff. And then gives you like a 6-day workout. But it's got like, chat rooms so you can like talk to other people, see how they're handling the workouts, encourage each other and stuff. I'm like, oh, that sounds really cool. I honestly, I'll either get a fitness program, either put together by my personal trainer, or what I've been doing for the last year is, I think the website is called Superhero Jacked, but basically the people there make workout routines based around like different characters that you want to look like. I know they do comic book, movies, manga. Um, but I basically found one that had like a push pull leg program, and that's what I've been doing. Yeah, it's pretty cool because it activates the nerd part of my brain to be like, okay, I'm training like how Kishibe would train, right? Even though it's even if it's a little cringe. I absolutely know what I know why it's cringe. I don't disagree with you. I think I forgot to grab all my mix-ins. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. You ate 3 donuts today? That's a few donuts. Run out and grab my mix-in. Yeah, they have One Punch Man workouts. Not the One Punch Man workout where it's like 100 kilometers, 100 push-ups, 100 crunches. Yeah, donuts are nice, but when I found out that it's like 400 calories per donut, I was like, oh my god. I'm never eating a donut again. Is someone in chat being toxic? No, he's worried about you. Energy drink, mouthwash, Viagra. Well, what's the Mega Bean? Fine, let's buy 30 Mega Beans. And I don't got anything bad on me. It's Louise. I just want to go home. Stop harassing me. All the good stuff is bad for you, and all the bad stuff is good for you. Yeah. My other problem with donuts is I go to Dunkin' thinking I'm gonna get an awesome donut. It always tastes like slightly stale. Like it's never fresh. Get that silly willy going. Get the Mega Beans away. Go 5. Maybe I got time to go bug Benji for my money. I think I just heard a gunshot. Yeah, give me my money. Hell yeah. Drop all that in. Do you have Krispy Kremes where you're from? We used to have more Krispy Kremes here, and then a lot of them went out of business, and the only one I know that's nearby is like 45 minutes away, and it's not worth it for Krispy Kremes. Even though I love Krispy Kremes. But they sell Krispy Kremes at McDonald's now. But I can't imagine those being fresh, like the, you know, bakery fresh, made that morning style. Still imagine they'd still come out pretty stale. But at least Krispy Kremes, I mean, at least the way I remember them, they had that very nice, heavy glaze on them where it was practically like a shell of sugar. Okay, Reggie, we have now entered the food talking, and I've made myself hungry too. Krispy Kremes are too sickly, I can only have one and then I'm full. Yeah, you should probably stop at one. Oh, I guess I could look up the calories while we're waiting on this. Oh, the original glaze is only 190 calories? That can't be right. The original glazed donut. I guess it is 190. 100 of those calories are from fat, and the rest is carbs and from the sugar. Excellent. Contains egg, milk, soy, and wheat. I can't eat half of those things. Literally not for me. There's just a lot of stuff that's way too sweet for me now. Yeah, I've had to dial back candy. Candy is just way too much sugar, and it's way too much like sugar just injected straight into you, man. Okay, start with the Silly Willy. Can't drink real Dr. Pepper, it tastes like syrup. Oh, I can still drink soda. I just I really shouldn't. I remember though when I had to stop, I still get Dunkin' all the time, but Dunkin' for a while would just, if you just said, if you wanted, oh, I think they just like threw cream and sugar in, and I was like, okay, whatever, I can handle cream and sugar. But now, like, it's too much sugar, so now it's just like, just give me oat milk, because I can't even do cream anymore. But real Coke is another ball game. Yeah, real Coke is at least acidic enough that it doesn't taste so sweet. I guess the energy drinks I drink are like soda too. They got tons of sugar in them. Oat milk is bigger than regular milk and coffee. At least someone else thinks so. I don't mind the taste of oat milk so much in that it tastes pretty close to the original stuff. Oh my god, am I out of packages? I'm out of packages. I make all this product and have nothing to put it into. I guess I should just go to sleep. Go to the hardware store first thing. Hey, I got the Mega Bean. Started getting no sugar added stuff and realized how much of everything's flavor is just sugar. Yeah, they put sugar in everything. And the added sugar is crazy too. And it sucks that I have such a sweet tooth that I crave candy and soda and I try to avoid it. But my personal trainer recommended me that there's a smoothie shop not too far away from me, and he was like, "Hey, just go get a smoothie, but like, you know, get natural sugars instead, you know, like fruits mixed in with it and well, I forget what else he suggested. But it was basically like uh it'd be a drink, it'd be slightly nutritious because it had fruit and veggies in it, and then like a honey or guava or agave or whatever would be a natural sugar that those last longer in the system. So you're less likely to get obliterated by the cravings when they hit. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense to me. I'm gonna drop all this off. A little toast with honey would take the craving off. Yeah, it probably would. Oops. All right, Benji. Oh, you're still selling. Yeah, I got 6 more jars of Black Dick for you to sell. There you go. Yeah, oh my god, am I $100 short of buying the house? Dang. 96 bucks. No, 106 bucks. I can't count. It's a lot of trash to pick up to make that happen. Go sling some myself. I guess I could. What is that? It's 4 mouthwash, 4 energy drinks, and 4 Viagra. Because I have 4 pieces left over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Yeah, I can't do yogurt because it's dairy. It'd have to be vegan yogurt, which is... I mean, I guess they do have almond yogurt and coconut. But... coconut milk yogurt, but it doesn't hit the same. It's very hit or miss for me, and I'm unfortunately a baby when it comes to stuff that just doesn't taste quite right. I'm like, I don't know if I want this. Yeah, Greek yogurt's a no-go too. Coconut yogurt has a ton of fat as well. Yeah, that's what Jill's discovered is sorry, getting mixed up with my mixing. Yeah, anything that uses it's like neither of us can do like real butter, but so she found some popcorn that she thought was healthy, and then she looked at the fat count and she's like, oh, instead of butter, they use coconut oil, which is even fattier than butter. It's like on one hand you avoid the dairy, on the other hand, it's coconut oil. Non-dairy dairy stuff is gross, don't at me. You're not entirely wrong. But I've had some vegan cheeses that are pretty good. Like, I could probably tell if I was blindfolded, but I mean, like, the taste and texture is still there where it's like, okay, I know it's not real provolone, but the fake provolone just has the texture of provolone, so I could still make a turkey sandwich with vegan mayo, obviously, and not go, oh, wait, I didn't package my stuff. Skipping steps. All right, I need my baggies. Bring my mega beans home. I'm gonna try to buy this house. Oh crap. I can't go through the checkpoint. I'm carrying Bud. Can't imagine cooking without cheese. I like it in half of everything. Yeah. Cheese has been one of the hardest things for me to avoid because there's so many. Cheese is so good, not just for flavor, but for texture. So losing cheese has been very sad. Forgot, oh, I have the new system. Alright. I can sling this myself, see if I make the $200 up. And then see if I can't buy a house today. Check with Benji. Oh, he's got the money anyway. Alright, we did it. We can buy a house now. Yeah, I can't make my risotto anymore. I'd have to come up with something else besides the Parmesan. And even if they did make a vegan Parmesan, I don't know if it'd melt the same, so I don't know if it would get the texture just right. Wait, hang on. I can sell to this guy. He's a... Hey, Austin. I want to see the Tropic Thunder effect. Alright. Now let's go buy that house. And we're gonna try to make meth. Today. Yeah, I don't know how it would replace it either. Oh. Where the hell's the... This isn't right. I forgot where the realtor is. They had me go out and talk to him once, so I've met him once. Oh, maybe it's this way. Yeah. Is it this building down here? This is the house, right? Oh, the post office. Oh, so he's next to it. Yeah, there he is. Alright, Ray, I want to buy the house. The bungalow. Yes. That's easy. Gosh, if that's all it took to sell houses, I could be a realtor. Okay, does it mark it on my map? Hotel room. What shop? Bungalow. Okay, yeah, it does. I turn left and take it all the way. Keep the old condo so the bank can take it. Well, I paid cash for the apartment, so I don't think I'll lose that. Why did you step out in front of me? Oh my god, and there's a blockade too. I think I keep access to the old place. Unless Ms. Ming rents it out to someone else. I haven't made product in such a... Oh, don't run the cops over. A quantity that I haven't needed to use the motel room next to Benji. But... These 10-point turns. That's why it's a... they call it the shit box. It is a horrible car. What am I doing? Okay, we're putting... a lot of marijuana away so we don't get caught with that. I don't know if getting caught with all the mixing stuff is bad or not, but... who knows? If meth makes me a lot more money, then we'll be able to buy a hopefully better car. With a little bit better handling. I think this is my house right here. Wait, I got a driveway? At least loading bay. Haha! Home sweet home. Beautiful. Get a backyard too. Nice. Oh, perfect. Boarded up room. Cool. Alright, well, we can start our meth operation here. I don't know why I grabbed the mixing station. Okay, so if I hit begin. Oh, combine ingredients in a beaker. Do I have a bathroom now or is beach goodbye close enough? Nope, no bathroom. Lower the boiling flask. Pour mixture into the flask. Raise above the burner. Start the burner. That takes 8 hours. Oh my god, do I not have a bed? How do I advance the... Oh crap. Do I just run home? Time to raid the old place. I guess we're staying up all night, folks. This is only go one at a time. I noticed it only took one out of each. So when I bought 5 of each, I wonder if I thought this would be a higher... It doesn't advance today. So I do have to sneak home somehow. Okay, it's just across the bridge and into the sweatshop. It's just across the bridge and into the sweatshop. Okay, so they do catch you if you're in the car. I just want to go home, man. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, shh. I don't want to lead him into my house. Oh my god. If I get caught now, I'll just take the beating. I'm in a literal dead end. But they're not going to look in the trash can. Oh, wait, but I'm not home. I still have to sneak home. Hopefully no one's lingering after chasing me. Up there. It's just up there. After very late, they kind of disappear. Oh, I guess that would make it pretty easy. Okay, bake it in the oven. All right, so it's done cooking. We're buying a bed. Can I buy that at the hardware store? Do they impound my car? That'd be horrible. Can I even afford a bed? Oh, 150 for a bed. Yes. Oh, hey, my car's still there. Metal Gear Solid VR training music. So... Oh, look, the cop car is gone. So that cop car that sat there for like days on days on days was waiting to catch me driving home after curfew. Those assholes. Oh, finally, we staked this bridge out for 1 week and we caught one guy trying to go home and sleep at midnight. Whatever. Okay, so now we take the output. We bake it with the oven. Oh, it did all that for me. 6 more hours. Okay. Well, we can work on another batch over here. I like how we have the Cooking Mama segments of mix, pour, cook, pour, bake. Cool. Well, that'll 5 hours, 7 hours. All right, I can go bug Benji, see if he's got my money. And if I build up my money, I can get the suspension rows. Or racks or whatever that are better than the grow tents. Oh, he's out dealing. All right. Literally nothing I can do now. I just have to wait for everything to cook down for the next 5 hours. Do I have some product left over? Maybe I can go sling a little. Put my old mixing station away. The answer is yes, I do. And try selling to Ms. Ming. Oh, she doesn't want any. Okay, fine. Yeah, I don't have enough money to pick up Molly. Hey, have a good night, Aaron. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We will enjoy our questionably legal pharmaceutical products. Yeah, as soon as I make and sell this batch of meth, we'll probably wrap things up, so that way I can take care of a couple other things. Right, Rocky? He groaned. I'll pick up my new neighborhood. Oh, my bin's full. Well, I'm glad we can always pick up trash in the interim. Yeah, I am well loved by my community for the work that I do. Let's see what we got going on. Still 2.5 hours. Oh my god. Alright, doesn't that Charles guy live around here? I'm gonna try to sell to him. Wait, hang on. Doris? Oh, okay, you don't buy from us. Alright, fine. Hi, Charles. No? He just flat out says no. Come by wanting to sell to him, and he's just no. Oh, you're already doing your job, Benji. Well, I need my earnings. Thank you. Oh my god. That was a much needed cash injection after all the money I spent. Still has the puke flavor from the last batch in his mouth. He's still toxic. Hi, Joyce. You look like you're recently completed a deal. Yep. You look like you've been using plenty. Okay. Anyone else I know I can sell to? Beth? Here you go. No? I don't know what you're doing, Javier, but you look... Oh, wait, Austin will always buy from me. Not yet? Bro, what is wrong with my customers? No one wants to buy from me. Alright, there's Ludwig. Ludwig will buy from me. There we go. Okay. He's got low standards. 101 chance of success. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, he's addicted too. That's what the red in the background means. Cursed eyes. Cursed eyes, and she had no hair. She was super zonked again. How do I get out of here? I haven't took a shower in a while. Yeah, apparently the house I bought is just one bathroom. I'm sorry, one bedroom, no bathroom. She's on chemo, the drugs help with that? Unless it was my drugs that made her bald in the first place. Oh, we're done. Ready to collect product. The hammer to break up the product. Or methamphetamine. That's okay. Do I have to bag my meth? Probably. Actually, yes. Good thing I saved my other packing station. I can just put it in lollipop sticks. How else am I gonna sell it? Here's a crystal, bud. Yeah. You're right. Handing out crystals like it's a Final Fantasy game. I have no baggies. Alright, let me just grab my... That's a mixing station. Where's my old packing station? Wait, what did I do with it? Did I throw it out? Can't sell it. In the car? I don't think I did anything with the car. That's the police. Buzz, cheese it. Oh, I put it in my motel room for some dumb reason. There it is. All right, Benji. Dealing. Okay. Can I list it for sale myself? Checkpoint. Instantly, Kathy's like, hey, can I get some meth? Yeah. Basketball court. Perfect. Yes. The wharf west of the warehouse. Okay. Where's Kathy? Where's the wharf? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Don't huh me. You know what we're here for. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Here's the stuff. All right. Yeah, just gotta avoid the fuzz. Hey, Jerry. Got the stuff right here. Quick delivery bonus. Hell yeah. ATM, deposits. Keep $100 on me. What's up, Mars? Morning. Did you just wake up? Now let's get to my bungalow. How you doing today? Hopefully you slept well. You just like saying it. Okay. Got 3 meth. Got 2 meth. Give it to Ms. Ming because I'm right there. No. Yes. Night. Behind the taco ticklers. No, don't. You got 1. I'll pay for it. Yes. You can have it in the morning. Taco ticklers. Why did I agree to this? Oh wait, I got 48 minutes still. Okay. Alright, now I get back home. We'll wake up, go to the basketball courts, sell one baggie of meth, and then we'll wrap things up. It is technically morning here. Yeah, I guess it is 3 in the morning over there, or close to 3 a.m. Okay. Made it home before we could get caught. 4 a.m., sorry. I was close. Like I know my European time zones. Hi, Beth. Morning. Here's your meth. Meth for Beth. There you go. God bless this meth. Oh my gosh, I'm getting raided. Sojita, thank you so much for the raid. What's up? So very awkward. Lean Dirt. Aifame. Soji raid. What's up, guys? Oh my god, so very awkward. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. Hey guys, if we've never met before, my name is William the Alchemist. I'm a alchemy-themed VTuber. I stream on YouTube and Twitch, and today we're playing Schedule 1, where I put my alchemy skills to use and mix a whole bunch of different products. My stream's so cute. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What were you streaming today, Sojita? As I punch my microphone. Alpha Protocol. I don't know if I've heard of that. Long Johns, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. Really appreciate it. Jank RPG from the late 2000s. Oh, very cool. I like RPGs. I play RPGs and strategy games mostly. There we go. Lately I've been playing the last Schedule 1 because this game is fun and goofy, and while it has serious components, it's still pretty funny. Need a subject to test potions? Always. Sakura Latte! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. Oh wait, I gotta pour my meth into my oven. And then wait 6 hours. I've seen this game is super silly in co-op. Yeah, I haven't played it in co-op yet. This is only my second stream of it. The follow animation's so cute. Yeah, wait, hang on. What is my follow animation? Oh, it's me mixing stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yee Mothman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. Yeah, it was this, it was this VTuber artist. She unfortunately had to sell her model to make ends meet, so I don't think she's VTubing anymore, but she did like these little scribble animations, and I thought they were pretty cute. And I was like, hey, I know it's like 2 frames of animation, but could you do this? And it came out perfect. Yeah. We're always mixing. Pops over it. How many Full Metal Alchemist jokes I've received? Plenty. But I love Full Metal Alchemist, so it does not bother me. It did not help that my first model, I had a more metallic left arm. Like the, my golden glove there, it actually went all the way up to the shoulder. So I looked a little bit closer to, Edward that way, but, Now I'm a little bit more reasonable. Yeah, Fullmetal Alchemist is amazing. Great anime. I know the first one's like was good, but like it deviated from like the main show a lot, and now we just have but I mean Brotherhood was way better. But even the first anime was pretty good. You only ever watched the first one? Oh, Leander, if you have I think it's on Netflix. I highly recommend checking out Brotherhood if you like the first one. The ending was odd in the OG one. Yeah, doesn't he get like dimension warped to like Germany or something? Oh, my dealer's out dealing. Well, that's good. That's what he should be doing. I've not watched anyone. It's pretty good. I love Full Metal Alchemist. It's also one of the anime I recommend to people who don't watch a whole lot of anime because uh it's not very trope heavy, but like the themes are really good. Oh yes, I can make you a great test subject. Ifime? I hope I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. Oh, here's Benji. Benji, my dealer. I need your money. And here's the meth. Wait, what happened? I only had the one. Oh, of course I only had the one. Gotta put the rest in the oven. But yeah, highly recommended. Great show. I also just finished watching Kengan Ashura because I learned recently that Netflix finally put the second half of the second season out. Uh, Very different from Full Metal Alchemist. It's a 3D CGI anime, so if you don't like 3D, you probably won't like it. But it does the 3D very well because it's a martial arts anime, so the 3D actually helps follow the fights. My name we will never know, for the good reason that writing is the destruction of every voice, the elimination of every point of origin. Apparently that's the thing to say. Gotcha. Whatever all that means. Alright, I think we're gonna mix a little bit of Granddaddy Purple with a Mega Bean and see what comes out. So Gita, do you want to name this this mix? Since you raided me, I'll let you name this this weed bud, whatever you'd like. I thought it said Poggy. Nope, Foggy. Stinky Pogsog. All right. Take some of that with us. Did I have more? Yeah, we're mixing Granddaddy Purple and a Mega Bean, making Stinky Pogsog. We have a lot of goofy names for our weed. Not an Omega Bean, just a Mega Bean. He's not quite Omega. We'll leave 2 of these behind to mix later. I'll take the premium ones and we'll bag them up. Take those with me and see if I can sell them to someone. Let's go see if my meth is done too. Only alphas around here? Oh my god, is that what you meant by Omega? What is that? OAB? What do you guys call that? Say it's more of a gauntlet. What's up, Cyber? Not much, dude. Hope you're doing well. We finally obtained meth. And now I gotta go buy more baggies. And avoid the cops. Excuse me, Walter. Oh, can't give him a free sample. I can eventually unlock him. They really said break the meth with a hammer. Yeah, you gotta get it free from the tray somehow. If you've ever watched Breaking Bad, there's quite a few Breaking Bad references in here. Hey, Chloe. What? Oh wait, I can't just sell it to you. Dang it. Here. You want some stinky pogsog? Cool. And after you're done enjoying that, I need to buy baggies. Doing good, found a fun game and enjoying. Wait, what game did you find? I already had baggies. Oh well. No, Omega's here. Fortunately. Okay, I thought you were gonna say unfortunately. There's a spy in the base. A red spy's in the base? We must protect the briefcase. I love Meet the Spy. All the Mythos were pretty good, but Meet the Spy might be peak Team Fortress content. Alright, let's begin cooking. And grab multiple. Sudafeds. Pour it in. Put it up there, cook it. And then pour this in. Leftover KO, it's Punch Out but with food. It's goofy and feels like a Saturday morning cartoon in game form. That sounds pretty fun. Can't say I've heard of it before, but yeah, that sounds good. What time is it? 7 o'clock. I got an hour till the curfew. What are the chances I make it to my dealer? Actually, wait, no, Molly's over here. I can give Molly all my meth. Yep. $1,000 signing fee. That's a deal. Continue. Have my meth, my black dick, my stinky pogsog. Then I'll give you some customers. Oh, on the phone. Okay. What are you, president of his fan club? No. Alright, who do I want to give to Molly? You can deal with Jerry. Charles. I don't want to deal with Charles. Keith. I like Meg. I'll keep her as a customer. Austin, Beth, Donna, Kathy, Kyle. I didn't realize Kyle and Meg were siblings. You can deal with Chloe. Might as well deal with George because I don't know his routine. Oh, let's see. Dean. I haven't gotten much work out of Dean. Mick is annoying. And Mrs. Ming. Take 20%. You got your inventory. Cool. Curfew in effect. Everyone's got their product. I got the second dealer unlocked. We unlocked meth. We bought the house. We're in a pretty cool spot. 3 more hours on this. I'm gonna need to buy 5 more hours on this. All right, we'll get through one more day, I think. Ding. Meth's done. All right, collect. The physics on that was kind of funny. All right. We'll take that. We'll start one more. I bought a bunch of product. So instead of just buying one of each ingredient, I bought 4 or 5 of each. So I can only cook meth one at a time. So it can take me a couple days to get through all this. Oven. Close, cook. I already missed my upgraded bagging station. I guess I can go to the hardware store and pick up either another bagging station or bring everything over from sweatshop. Benji's low on product. We'll go load him up with meth. And then probably wrap things up here. Benji. There's some meth for it. Cool. So I can deposit 500 bucks. Keep about 600 on me. Okay, hardware store. Actually, no. Do I want to bring operations over? Might as well, right? The house has more space. I also want to I want to buy bigger storage racks. I hate these tiny ones. They take up space, but I can't store as much in them. Alright. Thanks to Weird Al, I can no longer hear the word hardware store without inner singing. Wait, I don't think I know that Weird Al song. Which is silly, because I know a lot of Weird Al. I'm hoping a locker is big storage. It would make sense if it is. Listen to it, it's awesome. Alright, I'll check it out. I have my upgraded packing station. We'll just take 20 more baggies. Trash can. Trash bags. Cool. Time to head to my house. Has the longest list of items sung in a single go. Also, the only thing Willard Al does not perform live because he doesn't think he could ever sing the list in one go again without stuttering. Wow. Hey, Hey, what's up, Insectoid? Sorry you missed your other streams, but I want to say I heard what happened. Really sorry. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Dude, I was trying to tell you, find you so I could tell you that I finally finished Kengan Ashura. But as far as losing my job, not a big deal. I've got severance. I've got, excuse me, I'm working on some leads, but also my Etsy store is really taking off. So I'm gonna be focusing on that for a little while. I lost my job. Yeah, I got laid off, unfortunately. I had posted about it on the on Twitter and YouTube, so I think that's where Sectoid saw it. But the good news for you guys is I get to stream more now. The locker only has 6 spaces. I thought this would be better storage. Oh, I guess it isn't leaving stuff out in the open. Put my trash can there. Yeah, I loved Kengan Ashura. I think the ending was perfect, and they surprised me a little bit because I thought there were some characters that had plot armor that did not have plot armor. Not in terms of them dying, but in terms of them winning or losing the tournament. But I mean, it was fantastic all the way through. I have a great outlook on this. Thank you, man. Yeah, like I said, I've got a couple leads. I've got a little bit of severance pay, so Gondola has been real helpful and encouraging me to try to go. Try to do the full-time content creator now that I have the time to. So my days have been spent, unfortunately, catching up on real life projects, but I'm hoping to get back into editing because what I would love to do is to get back to putting out a video a week like I did on the old channel, but make it better content than the old channel had. You know, get shorts out more frequently. And of course, stream more. So that's why I've been streaming earlier and trying to go. Well, I would like to go later, but I've got a couple other things to take care of tonight still. But my Etsy store has been taking off too, where I've been selling my 3D printed stuff, and you know, if that takes off, then that's cool too. And then either way, I get to be my own boss. So nothing to complain about there. One more hour we'll get chemistry station. Got to get back to clipping then. Well, I've been remembering to start Stream Deck up each time I stream, so that way I can press my little clip button. So I've gotten a couple from today. I'll have to go back and review some other stuff. Without dealing hell, yeah. Okay, so how do I? Oh, I have to unlock Hustler to get the next region. Okay. I still came in 4th at the Alchemy Cook-Offs. Oh, I guess the cops could still search my car, right? I wonder if my product is safer on me. But Molly's almost out of meth anyway, so I need to find her to load her up. Down here to the left. Lost my job and I'm already a drug dealer. We made those jokes last time. Still good though. Wait, how did she get past the blockade? There's no something I don't. I love butt sex. Great graffiti. I love this game. See, like, that's what I mean. There's just all sorts of goofy stuff all over the place. Like that. Literally me. Just like me, for real, for real. Let me collect your earnings, and then give you that. Get back to work. But yeah, with the Etsy stuff taking off with the 3D printing, I'd like to do more hand cam painting streams here soon. Oh, Benji, I can collect from you too. Yeah, another $900. Cool. What do I print? I've been printing mostly anime characters, some Hololive characters. Um, yeah, I haven't officially announced on here what my store is, but what's up, officers? Hey, you look bored. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what's up? I gotta grab her. Ah, you're searching me? What did I do? Did I stare at you too long? I hate the cops in this game. Yeah, all clear. Trash grabber. Can't use it on you guys, unfortunately. What about this guy? You can go on a power trip too and search me? Yep, they can just randomly search you. It's awful. They just get bored and search you. You look at them the wrong way, you stare at them too long. If you walk too close to them, oh, stop and frisk. So you have to play a little game to, if you have anything illegal on you, you have to click to hold it so that they don't find it on you. I wonder how that wheelchair got up there. Probably some parkour I'm not aware of. And there's a giant spoon here. So. I need some more drugs. It would be hilarious if I could. If you could even offer it to them and they just arrest you on the spot. Yeah, when they say only one spoonful, and that's the spoon you bring out. I don't think I have anything else. I need to rethink my situation. See, I thought... Oh, I guess the locker has... Oh, that's the medium storage rack. See, I was hoping the locker, because it was more expensive, would have as much as the large storage rack. But it still only has 6, so I guess not. Well, I can bag my trash. There's a cool little thing you can do too, with garbage in the game. A way to make money early while you're waiting for your weed to grow and dealers to sell, is you can burn your trash for money. $11 just for picking up trash. Can't stay long. Work killed me and I need my sleep. Hey, no problem. You're legit worried. Oh, I appreciate you worrying about me, Insectoid, but I'll be okay. If you come back here and I have a support goal and a tips goal, then you should really be worried about me. But right now everything's cool. I think I've got a good plan in place to mess around with like YouTube and stuff for a little bit, and then got a couple leads at a couple other places. But like I said, if I get the online Etsy store to go off like I hope it does, I might be able to be my own boss for a while, which would be pretty cool. But yeah, have a good night. Hopefully you're not too sore. Speaking of sleep, I'm gonna save sleep in game. Almost 10 o'clock my time, so I'm gonna head. Do I level up? Hell yeah. We can add chili as a mix-in. Now we can add the chili spice to the meth like Jesse in Breaking Bad. Alright. Last save was 6 seconds ago. I think I'll be fine. No lost progress. Don't forget the coffers. Yeah. Will tries at Burger King. Yeah. That's when you know things have gotten bad. When I start my streams like, oh, 1 year ago I lost my job. Spicy meth. That's what he does in Breaking Bad. That was Jesse's signature ingredient. And then Walter White was like, "That's the dumbest thing I ever heard. We're just gonna make pure meth, no mix-ins, Jesse." It's been a while since I've watched Breaking Bad. I don't know what it is word for word. Is it meth already spicy? I don't know. I've never tried it. Walter. Yeah, Mike Ehrmantraut was such a good character. One of my favorite characters in any media. Did he add spice to something that people smoke? Yes. So the premise of the show is Walter White, the main character, gets diagnosed with cancer. And because we live in America, cancer is going to be very expensive. And he doesn't want to bankrupt his family and die in his 50s, so that way they don't have any money. So he does a ride along with his brother-in-law, who's a DEA agent, and they bust a meth operation. And for whatever reason, from there he goes, "Oh, he's a chemistry teacher." So he goes, "Oh, I know how to make meth." And he ends up making the purest, cleanest, best meth anyone has ever seen in the world. And it goes off from there, and that's how he makes his money that he wants to leave his family. But Jesse, the other main character, is a high school flunky of his, but already is wheeling and dealing this, piss poor quality of meth. But he knows the streets, so that's why Walter wants to team up with him. So he's trying to teach him to cook correct meth, and Jesse's like, "No, we always use this." And he's like, "You don't use an Erlenmeyer flask. That's for mixing. You use this for cooking. If you paid attention in my show." But he's adding something spicy. Yeah, so Jesse, the streetwise kid, the idiot, it's not fair to call him an idiot because he is smart in different ways. But the way he was making meth originally, he's like, "Yeah, I add chili powder so that way they know it's my product, it's my signature." But he's making bad meth compared to Walter White's product, which is like, everyone's like, "Oh my god, it's 99.95% pure. It's killing the market. No one else wants to buy anything else from all the other cartels and drug dealers and stuff." It's such a good show. You've got to watch it. But that's the opening presence and why you see chili powder as like a mix-in thing. I remember a scene about a bathtub dissolving. Oh yes, I'm not going to spoil it for So Very Awkward, but yeah, that's that whole segment was good. That's crazy, but what do I know about meth anyway? Well, not that I'm familiar with drugs, but I do know most drugs, you don't sell a pure 100% product. You cut it with something else. So that way people still get high, but you also still have more product to sell, if that makes sense. Hey, have a great night, Daniel, or morning, since I guess it's like 4 or 5 in the morning over there. Oregano? Yeah. I used to work at a sandwich shop when I was in high school, and I would prank people by just bringing in bags of oregano. I was an asshole. We did it to each other, though. I wasn't the only one doing it. Sir, were you not eepy? I'm sure he was eepy, but he's coming here to wind down. It's usually pretty chill over here. I was playing a goofy game, so imagine you have a sandwich shop. Yes, and you have to go into the sandwich shop, and the sandwich shop owner begs you to buy a sandwich because he's only sold 40 sandwiches that day, but he needs 150 to make his sandwich goal. So that way he can open tomorrow. Oh my god! So Very Awkward, thank you so much for subscribing. Now you get to enjoy the channel emojis and your potion chat badge. Yes, the vibing will emote. Gun plus stream when? When I buy a Gunpla, which I haven't done yet, maybe I put one on my throne. I don't know. I just printed this Setsuki and Ryoko from Kill la Kill, and they look so cool. That might be my next painting project. So I don't know if I'll do a Gunpla until I paint those two together. But I do want to do a Gunpla eventually. So we'll see. Master Grade Flugel still on offer. Oh, the Flugel looks so cool. If they had, I might wishlist it or something, or find some way where I can think about getting it. I just don't want to do a whole lot of spending on games and stuff right now. So that's why I'm kind of like couching it, paying attention to like deals and stuff. So when Darnsig was like, "Oh yeah, this game's only $1.50," I was like, "Okay, I can afford that." I don't know if I'm gonna go drop. I didn't buy a Switch 2. I guess I did just buy another 3D printer. I guess we can. I wasn't there in the first wave. It was nearly impossible to get. Well, I'm glad they're doing it again. Excuse me. Man, I keep burping. I'm so sorry, guys. Stomach's all upset and stuff. I need to wrap things up. Need to find some people to raid. You know, pay it forward from Sojita. Let's see. Oh, so we made Mori just started Night Rain 2 hours ago, and she's playing with fans and friends. Oh, we might be able to sneak into a Night Rain game with Mori. That would be cool. So we'll raid her here on YouTube. And let's see, who do we want to raid on Twitch? I think we're gonna do. Wait, no, I was gonna do double Night Rains, but I've raided Bruce Baby recently. I should share the love. Who else do we want to raid? Oh, Rainy's back to raiding. Okay, we got to raid Rainy since she's back from her break. Okay, it's set up. Hey, no problem, Sajida. I'm glad you raided me and hung out. Sorry, I stretched it a little bit longer there, but I was already winding down by the time you raided me. I was like, oh, I can't let him raid me and then I disappear. But glad you stuck it through for all the meth stuff. Oh, did my YouTube chat freeze? It did. It showed Darnsig and then nothing afterwards. Okay. Yeah, take it easy, Darnsig. Stay dangerous, mercenary. I'll be back Thursday. What am I doing Thursday? I don't even know my own schedule. Oh, RimWorld. RimWorld's getting a new DLC tomorrow. So, Thursday's stream will be RimWorld. It'll have no mods because all the mods will break overnight. But we'll get to see what the new expansion is and what it's about. Back to naming pawns after viewers and stuff. Repo soon. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to do repo, but yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, if you're sticking around on Twitch, be sure to say hi to Rainy. She's really cool. She was away for over a month, I think, from streaming. So we got to welcome her back to streaming. And if you guys are sticking around on YouTube, say hi to Mori Calliope playing Night Rain. And then I'll see you guys Thursday. I'll talk to you later. All right, Twitch chat's gone. And then YouTube guys, you guys have a great night. Thanks so much for hanging out. And we'll see you Thursday, and hopefully I'll get some new clips up tomorrow. Yeah. Hi and bye, Abby. Sorry. I gotta walk Rocky and take care of some things. So we'll see you guys later.